What's up, guys? Yep, on a Death Stranding. I'm still editing the Mind's Eye video. I'm unfortunately only, I'm being a little generous when I say I'm halfway through watching my own footage. So this will definitely be one of those streams where as soon as we're done playing this, uh-oh, what's going on? Don't tell me it's crashing on starting. That'd be cool. I'm always a big fan of that. No, we're good. We're fine. Um, yeah. Yeah. The highlights, I probably have to make an important decision depending on how long this ends up being. I might have to cut most of the cutscenes. Because I figure, one, no one cares about the story anyway. And two, it's making the video way too long. Because, like, I'm trying to keep in enough of the cutscenes so that there's context. So that you understand what's happening if you didn't watch the streams. But the story's almost incomprehensible anyway. So does it really even fucking matter? That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Yeah, late stream. Yeah, late stream because I was editing. You know, I was doing work, actually. It wasn't because of anything else. I was actually doing work. This game is overrated trash? Yep, probably. Will, thanks to Bucks. Are you ready to help retain our allies' hegemony? How many times do I have to say this? Draft is 18 to 26. I'm not going to do jack shit. Main man Alex, thanks $2. This game is responsible for Kojima's downfall. Well, made some pretty big mistakes in the past, but I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, this is worse than anything he's ever done. It sounded that way when it came out. Definitely. No, it's random, but goddamn is RAM quality. My 1500 limited just went through a baseball-sized hail without extensive. I'm in shock. Is that breaking? It sounded like you had a stroke there a little bit. This game is 60 hours. It's really dull, even more dull than Valhalla. Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing this. I think there's pretty close to 0% chance I finish this before 2 comes out. I just don't care. You know, I really, really don't care. Sal Mark, thanks $5. You're playing Peak right now. Don't listen to haters. Just in time for the fall of the Islamic regime and the rebuild of the Third Temple. Yeah, I trust you, Sal. Definitely. I'm out totally not FBI for 24 hours if any of my mods are here. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. The game is basically a gay reimagining of Paperboy. Will, thanks $2. I mean, I don't mean draft, but another 20T in our tax cash. 20 trillion. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That'll be good. Do I watch this or Fish Tank Spurred Kino? I tried watching. Every time I've tried watching Fish Tank, I'm like, God damn, this is boring so much of the time. There's just nothing happening. I need my background noise to be consistent. Ironic, thanks $5. Been playing MGS1 on my PS3 first time. Trying to in order to 4. 4 chronologically is the last, right? Yep. Unless you count Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising takes place after 4, but it's not canon. So, yeah. Game is 85% cutscenes. This might be a really terrible stream then, you know? We'll see. I did promise I'd stream it one time. John Septum, thanks $5. Kojima reminds me of Taika Waititi. They both need a Tard Wrangler. Yeah. Sorry to bring it up. You do the Mind's Eye vid? Yep, I was editing it. I've been editing it probably about 4 hours today. Depending on when I end the stream, I might edit it another hour before I go to bed. It's not hard, just dull, you know. Stream highlights vids are dull. I might even put it to a poll in chat. later when we, get more people. If you guys care about any story context, if I should cut all of the story context from the highlights so that it's a shorter video. Main man Alex, thanks $2. Is Resident Evil the most consistent horror franchise? Yeah. Yeah, I know people disagree, and there are plenty of mediocre games, but it has probably the most good games out of every horror franchise I've played. Or seen, for that matter, if you count movies. Valst, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Will you drink Monster Energy when you do in-game? Well, I'd like to be able to sleep, and I also don't have any Monster here. I don't have any. I think you should. It's a highlight vid. No one cares about the story. Yeah, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. Also, I might ignore the poll results depending on how long the highlights end up being. Like, if the vid goes over an hour, I probably will cut anything related to cutscenes that I don't make a joke. So, yeah, we'll see. It's already at, like, the 35-minute mark, which is longer than I wanted it to be. And like I said, I'm about halfway through the footage. So, yeah, not great. I think the highlights kind of drop off past the halfway point, though, because a lot of the game just becomes generic third-person shooting. So even though I'm only halfway through the footage, I'm probably well over halfway through the actual funny stuff that happened, from what I recall. So it's not as bad as it sounds, but I think as soon as it gets over the 45-minute mark is when I definitely need to start cutting. Because it's like, the game's not that entertaining. There were more funny things that happened than I remembered, but it still was just, it's not much. Yumi, thanks $2. Movie stream, thought this is a gaming channel. That's, you new here? We've played plenty of movie games on here. First time I got a notification for you going live, I guess that's good. Clean shaved, you're like 10 years younger. I still don't know if that's good or bad, but I am going to try being clean shaven for a while. I'll grow the goatee back when I start putting on weight again after summer. Maybe I'll just be clean shaven for a few months. Sounds about right. Latter half was not introducing new funny bugs or anything. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So even though it sounds bad that I'm only halfway through, it's not as bad as it seems. It probably won't be out tomorrow. In fact, I'd say most likely 80 to 90% chance not out tomorrow, but it will be out Thursday. Absolutely will be out Thursday. So, yeah. Give this game a fair shot. At the beginning, it's just expedition dumping. Oh, that's a good sign. Been meaning to ask you what do I think about the Expanse show. I enjoyed the first 2 seasons and the first half of the 3rd season. Owlcat only ever made CRPGs, so making a Mass Effect like based on Amazon show is really weird to me. Yeah, well, I never read the books that they're based on, obviously, because I don't read. But I do like the universe. I think the proto-molecule stuff was interesting. Like, the first season being like a detective mystery was pretty good. And I'm a really big fan of Amos. He's like the tough dude Chad guy of the show. So, but I don't know. Like, some of the stuff is a little annoying in that show. Like, it definitely has a little bit of woke type of stuff, but it is in the future. They focus more on the Belters versus, like, both the Earth people and the Mars people is, like, the main focus of, like, the more racist stuff. It doesn't really come down to race, which is good, you know. But it is diverse, for sure. But I enjoy, you know, I thought it was pretty good. I like sci-fi shows that actually have effort put into them, but it was obvious that the later the seasons went on, the less effort there was, and then when it was picked back up by Amazon, it became extremely boring. Like, I watched, like, 2/3 of season 4, and I'm like, holy fuck, this sucks. I think, I tried watching season 5 with Dad, and I'm just like, I just don't care anymore. They kept revealing gay shit about the characters that was cringe. Like, Amos's backstory and, like, the brothel and stuff. I'm just like, this sucks. This doesn't make him cool. This is lame. I can't remember, but they might have even implied he got raped or something. I'm trying to remember. Like, they're like literally trying to kill off the masculine character. And I'm like, this is fucking gay. I might be remembering that wrong, but I seem to remember something happening. Did I ever watch Fringe? No, but I think my mom's seen the whole thing. What was that platform game you were looking at last stream, or am I going to play the Gex Remaster? Heard the Gex Remaster is extremely cheap and you're better off just emulating, but that's not going to stop me from streaming it. The real question is, will I stream it today? I'd say probably not, but we'll see. We'll see. They stopped basing off the books after the middle of season 3 from what book readers have told me, just like Game of Thrones. That would explain the drop-off in the second half of season 3, because that's exactly what I remember. The second half of season 3 got real stupid real fast. Oh, yeah. I could explain, I mean, some people already know, because they were in her stream, but yeah, the short version is, yes, I made an ass out of myself again. Big shock. I don't feel as bad about it this time because, like, I feel like some things just kind of come down to disagreements. But, yes, Kirsha did message me about all the shit I was saying, and we have a traitor amongst us who I will be banning if I see him here. Because, yes, it was one of us who sent her a clip from the stream. So that's interesting. But, yeah. I don't know. I think, no, it wasn't Poir. It was not Poir. I was slightly surprised, because it is someone who I'm pretty sure has been around here for a couple of years. At least. I think. At least a while. But, we'll see. Anyway, it doesn't even matter. It would have gotten to her regardless. I knew that even as I was drinking and saying the stuff. But, you know, the explanation was pretty simple, which is just, she's extremely busy, which I'll admit I was very skeptical even as she's explaining all the things that made her extremely busy and all that shit. But, I don't know. It's just, me and chat are the same on certain things. Definitely. The chat reflects the streamer. So, most of you guys are with me on the whole. It just seems like, you know, she didn't really give a shit, right? But it seems like that was wrong. So, yeah. Yeah, there he fucking is, Dragzilla. You're getting fucking banned. I saw what you did, buddy. Saw what you did. Goodbye, traitor. Doesn't matter if I was in the wrong. You're a fucking traitor. You're done. But yeah, I mean, yes, Dragzilla was the double agent. But regardless, doesn't matter. It was going to happen regardless. It's more about the thought. You know, I was the bad guy again in this scenario. Again, I have some disagreements about the situation, which is essentially just, she said I should just contact her again if I really want her attention. And I just straight up told her, like, that makes me sound like a little pathetic bitch, a needy bitch. You know, that's, like, women would be disgusted with that behavior, realistically. And I don't know, you know. I just straight up said that. I'm like, really? You want me to, like, beg for your attention? You know? Yeah, I added the mutt emo. I'm glad you guys have seen that. I might have to brighten it up a little. It does look weird on my screen. Yeah, you know, that's what, the simp is what I was thinking of. Yeah, I mean, exactly. That's not how friendships work. That's kind of what I said to her too. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, even though I do feel bad because I was mean last stream, at the same time, like, a lot of this stuff I just straight up don't agree with. She said, oh, you know, that's friends. They make time for friends to talk. And I'm just like, well, yeah, but I mean, am I really your friend? You know, Like, if we're being real, it's more like online good online acquaintances. And I don't know. Yeah, I mean, she compared it to, like, she talked to her best friend sometimes only once a month. And I've also done that in my life. Like, if I think about David, Carlos, you know, friends from middle school and high school, sometimes I wouldn't talk to them for a long time. That's true. But that's really, like, your closest friends. Like, Thomas, that's another example. When Thomas was in Chile, I don't think I talked to him for a month or two. But those are, like, the people that you really, you know, you're buddies with a long time. You really trust them. I don't trust that easily because I've been, you know, betrayed by a lot of people in my life. It's just that simple, you know? So, I don't know. It's just kind of like a difference of opinion on these things. So, yeah, it's fine. I accept, you know, I fucked up, but at the same time, like, yeah, I'm very conflicted about this whole situation now. It's kind of just, yeah, I don't know. Like, I fundamentally don't understand, as someone who's a lazy ass, and she basically described, you know, all the things she was doing this week, right? I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't even do a quarter of these things in a single day that she was saying, like, that she had to deal with. It's like, is this even worth the stress? I mean, yeah, again, as I've said, she makes way more money than I do, which I don't care about conceptually. I know chat does, depending on how the money's made, of course. Me, I don't care. Honestly, I don't. But if to make all that money, I had to do a bunch of shit every day, like call people, email all these people, you know, do all this bullshit, I would not do that in a million fucking years. Hell no, I would not do that. So that's why I'm just thinking in my head, okay, I do believe you're busy, but this is fucking alien to me. This is absolutely alien. I would never do this. You know what I mean? I would never fucking do it. Half that shit in a million years. So, yeah, I don't know. Ban VTubing, make it illegal. Does this mean the Breakers? I would never force her to play Breakers. Never. I have a newfound respect for VTubers now. What we're talking about has nothing to do with VTubing itself and everything to just do with people who actually treat YouTube like a business. Where I've always treated it like a hobby, you know? Like, you can say whatever you want. I mean, yeah, I did, what, like 3 sponsorships in the entire history of my channel. But outside of that, I've never treated YouTube like a business. I just treated it as, I make the videos I want to make. That's it, you know? People always ask me to do all these retrospectives and stuff. But, like, I was just demotivated. Because, like, what's the point if people don't watch them? Yeah? And that's not because they don't make money. It's just, I put all this effort in and people don't really care. That's way different than it being a money thing, you know? Thanks, Brian. I know to I would know to kick you out of that private match. Am I in it for the love of the game? Well, I don't love YouTube anymore, but I still try to do the things I like doing. Like, I like covering the Summer Game Fest. I kind of like making this highlight video because there were some funny moments I already forgot about because they were buried in so much garbage. But yeah, you know, I don't like do things just because they need to be done. I mean, fuck. I didn't even make a Dustborn video. I didn't make a Concord video. Again, I do regret not making the Dustborn video. There's plenty of things I didn't do that I should have done because I didn't want to do them. It's that simple, right? And that's the difference. If YouTube was truly a job to me, I would have forced myself to do that shit because I know it would give views, right? Hell, I didn't finish reviewing The Last of Us show. Those have been easily the most lucrative videos this year, and I didn't finish reviewing The Last of Us show. Why? I didn't want to. You know, that's just how it is. And look, I'm not going to judge anybody for doing this shit differently than I do. I'm just... the whole point of what I'm saying is that this shit is alien to me. I believe what she's saying. It's fine. And I'll try not to be a fucking ass again. I don't know. It just comes to me. I don't know. I'm just an asshole, I guess. I just run my mouth too much, especially when I'm drinking. You need to decide whether or not to play Death Stranding online since a ton of the community help has already been made over the years. Well, yeah, if I can cheat using all the shit they built, shouldn't I do that? That sounds good to me. Yeah, I did wake up to some messages. It was fine. Truth is, it was fine, okay? It was completely fine. Your differing views on this probably extend to how you treat people to some extent. Of course. Of course. Like, this isn't a secret or anything, so I'll just be honest. Like, I literally said, like, you know, she said something to the effect of, I'm not sure if you're used to being treated poorly, or you know, people being nice to you, or something to that effect. I'm like, shit, I'm a man in current year. Of course no one gives a fuck about me. Is that, like, it's like even trying to explain this in the first place is like alien. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. Who's giving a fuck about me other than my parasocial fans? I have my brother, my parents. That's it. Maybe you could argue Thomas, but even then, I don't know. Well, Brian, she wasn't fine with it, but she handled it well enough. If you ever get a girlfriend, I'm quitting this channel. I want you to be miserable like me and never find happiness. That's what many chat people are thinking, for sure. No, Artie Party, I swear to you, I'm never going back to therapy. That's the one thing, if every time my mother brings it up, I'm like, you're out of your fucking mind. Completely out of your fucking mind. How many times did I go? Like, holy shit. I wish I knew how many sessions I went over the course of 10 years. Because it's too many. Who knows? Who knows? Over 100. Over 100 sessions. Over 10 years. What a fucking waste. Oh yeah, the Sven situation's fine too. A lot of you who emailed me seem to have fucking misunderstood what my problem was. I think the gay anchor thing, while it did annoy me, was not my main problem with the clip. I know this is, you know, just a fundamental difference of opinion, but I just think when the bitch was running her mouth, like, you know, I think Sven maybe should have said something to defend me, but it's alright. Like, he didn't mean anything malicious. It's fine. I talked with him about it. But it still left a bad taste in my mouth. That's it. You know? That's all it is. Bro, play the game. Or what? Are you gonna leave? In fact, you should leave. I don't like you. Fuck off. That's the best part about being a streamer, is just telling people their face live. Like, you mean nothing to me. Synth is playing the game. It's this boring. For real, for real. What do you mean breakers time? I haven't even started this game. There's no breakers today. I got so sad, though. I was being stupid. I was survivor queuing. But I was watching videos while I was survivor queuing. And what was the other thing I was doing? I was taking down notes or something. And I didn't notice I queued into a game and got fucking disconnected, which counts as all bronze medals. So I was very close to Z3, and then I lost half my progress. Fucking brutal. I played a few more matches, so I am close to Z3 again, but yeah, I don't know. I guess we could probably survivor grind with chat. Well, if I play with chat, my chances of ranking up probably go down, but still, we could. How many guys wish they could have 1,000 Spurgs who send them cash to play slot Synth is truly neurosurgery. Well, I know. I'll never complain about streaming. You can hear me complain about making videos all the time. Streaming? Hell no. Every time people bitch about streaming, I'm like, streaming is the easiest goddamn thing on the planet. I just say whatever comes to my head. That's it. Now, of course, does that get me in trouble? Yeah, it has. It absolutely has. Even before this stuff. Years ago, even. Yeah, I mean? Like, saying whatever comes to my head has got me in trouble for, you know, close to 3 years now, I'd say. You know, over 2.5 years. But, it is fun. Is talkie time as much more entertaining than the game will be, I promise. I know, I'm trying to get out everything I need to say, and then we can just focus on the game. You know? What's going on? Solar, you missed my explanation of the Kirsha and the Sven situation, which basically everything's good. Everything's fine. I'm not going to explain it again. But, yes, everything's fine. Game is easy, so play on hard. Yeah, do we need to do, let's do a poll. I'll run a poll. Three years, are you maturing? I don't know, are you any less of a pedophile than you were the last time? Death Stranding isn't boring. Anyone says so hasn't played the... Shut up, retard. Don't be that moron. Plenty of people have played and said it's ass. The sequel is going to be all about the pandemic, so enjoy this one, because the next one's going to have woke messaging in your face. Artie Party, isn't this one about the 2016 election? Does that not count as wokeness? I'm pretty sure Kojima said that this game is about the America splitting because of the 2016 election. He said that bullshit after everyone shat on his game? Okay, what does that matter, though? MGS is at the bottom when it comes to stealth games. The only thing lower is Dishonored. Okay, contrarian, thanks. Kojima saw the gameplay for Death Stranding 2 and told his own devs to make it worse because fun is mainstream. Christ. Ugh. That premise doesn't mean it's woke. That is kind of what happened. Okay, sure. I can agree with that, but I guess we'll see, man. It's Kojimbo. He's definitely lefty. I mean, he's full blown into the Hollywood, you know, degeneracy. We'll put it at that. I mean, he either fucked or got fucked by a troon. By what's his name? I forgot. Is it Hunter Schafer? Whatever, the dude. No, I haven't even seen a single episode of GT yet. Okay. Well, anyway, we'll get into it. Yes on hard. Okay, you got it, Chuds. You got it. Recommend for those who are good at action games. Playing the game at this difficulty level requires... Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll do large text size for chat. Maybe for me, too. My eyes aren't the best. Power gloves. Just joined, but how's everything? Everything's fine. Everything is fine. After bad reviews from USA, Kojimbo said something like, "These idiots only like playing FPS, lol." He probably didn't say it like that. I have 4 episodes left of GT. Why do people say it's bad? It's just not as good as Z or the original Dragon Ball. Part of it is the bad action. A lot of it is the first arc. The first arc is pretty terrible. Statistical analysis indicated that Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's date of birth in order to... I don't know if I want to actually add my own birthday. Well, I've been doxxed. Does my dox have my birthday? I think it does. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Does anyone know? I don't know if it does. Whatever. We'll make up a birthday then. I will say my birthday's today for the 6/17. How do I enter the next number? All right. You want me to do Hitler's birthday because of 420? Okay, hold on. How do I go back? 420, blaze it like Hitler. Zowie. What is the meaning of the night astronaut? Why is Kojima like a night astronaut skeleton? The rope along with a stick or two of mankind's oldest tools, a stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good toward us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick.
Once
free rope, guys.
A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to
Shut the hell up. It's already pretentious. We're 3 lines in.
Came the next explosion.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm already annoyed. It's in like 10 seconds and I'm annoyed. Is it copyrighted music? How do I mute it? No. It's muted. There you go. The stream's probably already copyrighted. What does it matter? I should have looked for streamer mode, yeah. I don't even know if this game has streamer mode, but worth a look. Plays off stream. Time out that guy for 24 hours. I'm not even. I feel like people are baiting me. Just time out. Just time. No more bait. Okay. Bad. You're bad. Bad chat. Beat that man. Live stream movies was illegal. Video game movies are totally fine, thankfully. Otherwise, I'd be out of a job. It appears by Guillermo del Toro. Visual appearance by Nicholas Winding Refn. What a weird name. I think Kojimbo's going senile. I don't know if literally senile would be the word. He's just going full retard, maybe. I don't know. He's very pretentious. He's an auteur. Another word for autist, I'd say. Auteur. Oh, he's Zowie. Norman Reedus, dude. That guy wrote Drive? Oh, wow. He's based then. I didn't even know he was in this game. Yeah, boomer disorder. Yeah, that's another. I definitely gotta turn this audio down. It's fucking loud. Loud game. Every game is loud. Rutrow. Monster has human hands. It's not my birthday. Hello, Brad Rim X. It's not even the fake birthday we set either. No. Brr. Sludge. Sludge of doom. Oh my god, Foyd already? Ew, ew. I'm gonna...
No.
On foot it is. What's the other thing I'm looking for? Hide signs containing spoilers. Oh, there's like in-game signs that can spoil stuff. That's kind of funny. See keys. Hold on, I should check the sensitivity and shit. Yeah, that seems fine, actually. Grab per hand or carry on back, alright. Do I want it on my back? Yeah. Scanning. Okay. Whoa, dude, holy shit. Okay, running, he runs like a fucking autist. He can't stop himself quickly. I didn't realize I was... Oh my god! Jesus! Oh boy, the realistic walking already. Not liking that. Not liking that. Hold on, slow down, bitch, slow down! I'm scared to run. He's got... This is like co-op tier. At least I don't have to move his You know, Kojima should really just rip off Quap. Make it so I've got to press the buttons individually. Oh, man. Griffin charges Chad $2,000 to play Death Stranding because he hates it that much. I guess we'll see. Bad controls added to realism. Yep, more proof realism is bad. Look at those hands. If I was in that universe, I'd never have to worry about evil hands. Nobody would want to touch me. Ruh-roh. What does that mean? Oh boy, his hairs are standing up on his arm. That means, and oh, little goosebumps. Goosebumping. Ew. Ew, okay, that's a rash. That ain't goosebumps. He's rashing up. Well, I guess a hag touching you is better than the man touch we were seeing in the last game we were playing. Okay, that thing would have touched him unless it's only hands. That's too close. Like, what does the body look like? Alright, mysterious woman, why'd you help me? Also, you're the reason I crashed my motorcycle, bitch, so you owe me that. Oh my god, silhouettes in the sky. That means something, probably. Do they force tears out of you? I mean, what's the deal? All right.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard.
Don't touch me, bitch.
Tears. A chiral allergy.
Voids have cooties, I heard.
You have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up.
This is a great movie, guys. I'm impressed. Fragile? Oh my god.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
Shut the hell up. That's not a name.
That right?
What's your real name?
Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, see, I have a real name, unlike you.
The man who delivers.
The mailman. Make some popcorn. Yeah, really. Just start drinking again. Right, don't tell me she's gonna eat that fucking thing.
You want it?
Bugs. Great future, Kojima.
Buy it a day, keeps
Fucking
the time.
globalist prick. Knew it. Yep. He wants to eat the bugs. He was hanging out with Larry Fink before he made this game. Yeah, thanks for animating that. That was worth the money.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that.
She's even more hag under the clothes.
I make deliveries. That's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges.
Yep, every woman when they hit 30, it's over, dude. It never began.
Headed into town.
Alright, Copperman, are you ready for the New World Order? Is that what you're saying right now?
Those things never stay gone for long.
Yeah, I like this blue eyes tie-dye shirt.
The time for
I'm with
fast
Chad. It's
forwards
probably my
never
favorite of the new
touches.
ones I bought. I bought a Brocky Dio shirt too, but it's a long sleeve one, so I probably won't wear it until after summer.
I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Could just say Sam or something. I don't know. When can I play the game? There is no game. It's walking in a straight line to deliver packages and watch the cutscenes. So it's an 11 out of 10. Button stamina gauges. Uh-huh. As this gauge depleted, you move more slowly. Maintain a balanced starter. Okay. I'm assuming sprinting depletes stamina. Alright, do you have to keep beeping? Okay, thanks. You know, I didn't have to beep that fucking long. Wait, this is copyright. Hold on. Did I ever look, is there even a streamer mode? Wouldn't that have been in audio settings? Shit. There might not be one. Because it wasn't in game settings either. I think we're just fucked and we're gonna have copyrighted music, so I could just turn off music right now, right? No, because it's just math. How do you not have individual volume sliders in a modern game? Motherfucker. Oh well. Whatever. I already lost. I lose the revenue every stream anyway, so it's not really a big deal, but it is kind of annoying. It doesn't have basic features like that. My god, more of the drugs. Alright. Alright, so trudging through the pond depletes your stamina. Or through the river, I'm sorry. Alright, my brain damage is kicking in again, you know how it is. Nice brain damage I got. You know, those mold holes, I don't think they ever fully heal, you know what I'm saying? I love how slightly jogging, unless you grip for balance, just instantly knocks you over. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, and you move slower when you grip for balance. That's pretty fucking lame. Music. Music. Wowie zowie music. Music. This is an 11 out of 10. Walking from point A to point B, and wow. So good. Go from making some of the most critically acclaimed games of all time to this. Interesting. You know, you don't have to keep showing me that endurance gauge tutorial. You can, yeah, thanks. Washing. Okay, that does block you. So I do need to ford this river like it's fucking Oregon Trail. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my stamina. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. No. Can I climb that and rest a second? Yeah. There we go. Kino. Oh my god, my 4th smart drugs. Wow. Oh, hold on, he's being retarded. He had a retard, he spurged out a second. Okay, we're good again. Good game. Wowie zowie, I'm here, guys. The mailman has arrived with the drugs. Who ordered some smart drugs? I have them. You see F icon? Hold on, F. Uh-huh. You'll need to hold down buttons other than F when I see... Okay, yes. The lines just mean you gotta hold it down. I understand. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Indeed. Okay. Yep. Sounds good. Confirm. Good Samaritan. That's me, dude.
Delivering cargo.
There's a double jump?
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm.
Pissed me off more about this game is that Kojimbo got the Decima engine, Horizon game, and everything associated with it for free from Sony and still made this piece of shit.
The cargo is still alright. Good work. See you next time.
Wowie zowie. I got a like. Did I get a favorite or a subscribe? Did they hit the notification bell? Did they sign up for a membership? Did they enter in my gamer subs code? Did they? What? Only one like? This is fucked up. I got 2 achievements like 30 seconds from each other. What the hell? Alright, there we go. 22 likes. That's better. That's better. Not seeing any super chats though. Where am I? No memberships, no super chats. Lame. I don't know what any of this means. Should I just be skipping this shit? Like, who cares?
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Is controller? No. I don't think I will. How many times do you think Kojima's name has showed up now? There it is again.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right.
Why is he being autistic?
Really type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse.
Yeah, it's called autism.
What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Will I make a vid on this pretentious shit? No. I mean, I might make a video on the sequel, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm not making a video on this. There's no way in hell that'd be worth it.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
Kojima's name is always on screen. It just occasionally increases in opacity. Yeah.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
Can't we just burn it the old-fashioned way?
Can't use another.
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
Exactly.
Put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Oh my
Better
god.
that than
Chiralium?
incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam.
You let the other
I can't
chick say
spot
your full
BTs.
name.
Just sense him.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out!
Artificial womb. Hypergamy is gone. Yeah, we need to invent that like ASAP. That's what I really want a game about. You want to talk about societal issues? Make a game about the invention of the artificial womb and the psychological damage it'll do to women.
You know, the world was different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself.
I really am a courier. I fucking knew a
Highways,
mailman.
Airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together.
How'd that
And that's
happen?
when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Yeah, thanks to this expedition dump, which my character already knows, I'm sure.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
No way, the gays? They're coming? That's not good.
Much further to the incinerator. This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
I look like a beefed up Gary from Bully without the facial hair. Gary was awesome. I hate that he disappeared from the plot halfway in. I don't know what happened with that. Did someone in chat explain that? I can't remember.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get
When
us
he
outta
became the main antagonist, he just disappeared from the story till the end. And then the ending was like super rushed, I remember.
here. No, nothing.
We're talking about Bully right now. Bully.
This BB must be busted or something.
I need to clutch my anime body pillow playing this. Have you ever seen me get scared playing a horror game? Actually, you have a couple times. Cry of Fear was one of them. I think there was another game. I think there's been at least 2 games I got scared of while playing. Visage. Visage was the worst one. So that's 2. Visage was the most scared I've been on stream, for sure. I really did not like Visage. That one fucked with me. He's already dead, dude. He's already dead.
They're here. I can't get you out.
No, the aging.
Sam!
Since when he turns 30 real time. Yep. Yep. It's all gonna hit me at once. Maybe I do have a small amount of Asian DNA after all. For years I have heard people yap about how this game is awesome and 10 out of 10, yet I have not a single clue what's going on or what this game is about. I heard a lot of people shitting on it. There were some people who loved it, the cocksuckers. But I think there was plenty who shit on it. Even Act Man shit on it. I didn't ever watch this video, but I'm pretty sure he shit on it. It's cringe Kino, you have to be white to enjoy it. It's made by Japanese though. Why'd you wait that long? Are they not? They're drawn to voices, and I'm assuming they're probably drawn to gunshots too. Did they just give up? Oh, okay. That guy just floated in. That's cool. If he can float, why can't I float? My delivering packages would be way easier if I could just float. All right. He's stabbing himself to die. Okay, are they controlling him to make him stab himself at least? I don't fucking know. Alright, we saved the baby. Hook up the baby. Bail out of here. Okay, that happened, I guess. Yeah, he really should have just made a fucking movie. Why didn't he just make a movie, really? I heard this game sold absurdly well, which is depressing. Like, really fucking depressing. But, you know, it's just retards for you. Why am I naked now? Okay, that camera went dangerously close to his nuts. I relate to Norman Reedus because he's got the same squint eyes I do. That's my same eye type. Mine are more sunken in, but I got the same, like, just squinty eyes. Wowie zowie. Word is Kojima wanted to show him fully naked, but Norman Reedus doesn't do full frontal nudity as per his contracts. Well, at least he has self-respect. Oh my god, isn't that... I've heard this is the female president or something, right? That's how the world got fucked. As soon as the female president got elected, you knew it was over. I understand how the world went to an apocalypse now. Spoilers, but she's literally the reason everything went to shit. Based? Is the game actually unintentionally based? I feel like there's no way Kojima did it based on purpose. This vice president who became president after the male president died, and it still counts as based. Like, oh boy, I'm underwater now. Why? Sam is a repatriate. I didn't even read that shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, is that Mads Mikkelsen? Famous actor.
Can you hear me? Steady.
All right. This is a game for freaks. A lot of freaks out there. So for me, nah, I'm a different kind of freak. If I made an auteur, again, aka autist game, it'd be a game about breeding as many as possible. Kill all the men, breed the women. That'd be my autist game. Now, how would I frame it as an art film? I'm not sure, but
A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
yeah, I know Game Sense. I know. I brought it up earlier.
Explosion. That will be our last.
Oh my god, an explosion began the universe, and an explosion will end it. Wow. Like poetry, it rhymes. Sam is a repatriate, which means he can return to life from the place known as the seam when killed, and the seam followed the strand to guide Sam's soul. So I did die, is what they're saying. I died, and now I'm back. You can tell the shit ain't optimized for SSDs. It seems to be stuck at 99%. Okay. Chud Broad, did you not hear what I just said? Oh my god. Chat, chat, chat. Chat, please. Don't test me. Episode 1. Bridget. Getting close to 1 hour with no gameplay. What do you mean we walked? We did walk for like 5 minutes.
You're awake.
That was gameplay.
So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a
Oh my
doctor.
god, it's him!
Originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise
A
against
dead
it.
man who didn't die. What I
I'm
want?
no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection.
Oh, what? The handcuff protects me?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
I'm gonna vomit.
Oh.
Bridges, because bridges connect people together.
Bridges, humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look.
Dude, this is what happens when
Watch over you
autists have
24
no
hours.
one to reel in their
We
autism.
will. We're here to
This
help.
is exactly what happens. A senile Japanese autist,
During that time,
no one to tell him
the
no.
liberty of collecting
This is what he makes.
fluid samples from you.
Oh, really? Did you jack me?
Repatriate. That makes you very special.
Guillermo del Toro jacked him off in his sleep. That's what happened.
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater.
Game over, man. Game over.
The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City.
I feel like these last couple months have been the longest stream, like,
We're at our base
probably like
in Capital Knot City now.
the most unwatchable streams, the
Our
most
new
like
headquarters.
consistent unwatchability of my streams. I can't even think of a way to say this. Like, I feel like an ESL because of how stupid the sentence sounds. But like, these have been the most consistently unwatchable streams over the past 2 months. That's what I'm trying to say.
Things here are a mess.
He needs to paint his figurines.
Fortunately,
He's
the
lazy.
director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact.
All of Kojima's good ideas came from his team at Konami. If you watch old documentaries of his Metal Gear games, they always say his co-workers have to heavily tweak his ideas. Yeah, I believe it.
This
100%.
stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
Yeah, how dare that
I
woman
see.
touch me.
Aphanphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you.
He's literally me for real.
I'll try to be more careful.
Every time
Sam.
people try to touch me, I'm like, stop,
So,
freak. Don't touch
the
me.
job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the
The secret
president
is
some
nobody wants to
morphine.
touch me.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam.
No, Brownoid, I don't think this could be another game crash like
Why
that.
don't you do it?
There'll be a mass downsizing. I mean, we already... What people were talking about with Gamergate 2 was basically already... Oh my god, he's a hologram the whole time. Crazy.
Apologies. This is just a chirogram.
Chirogram, not hologram.
Here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission.
Wowie zowie.
I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Ah, here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Studios to run out of money, be bought out by China.
What's this about? Tell me the truth.
I could see that.
The truth,
I
Sam,
could see that.
is that America's last president wants to see you in person.
A random ass
Are you
mailman.
about to say no?
I'm the most important mailman that's ever existed. Of course there's a reason. I'm just fucking saying words. What do you want? I have to talk. This stream has to be watchable.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Enclave will make America great again. Yeah, it's still no based huge mod where you plays Enclave. I did show you guys that shitty Enclave mod that was like made by what a dude's friends. You do not have the number of items. Okay. Go, Sam, go.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Okay.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Uh-huh. Oh, middle click. Gotcha. Yeah, no. Hold on. It put the marker, but open route, what does that do? Okay. Uh-huh. I don't know, whatever.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass.
You have to link two markers with together? What? Who made this?
Do you roll? Provided you have a destination.
Oh, I see. What's the point of putting one marker, though?
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the
Put online structures on, or where do I
President
change
hadn't
that?
required special treatment. She would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
What type of game would it take for you to get passionate about this industry again? It would take more than one game. There's plenty of games I've liked. I really liked Yellow Taxi Ghost Room from last year. I've been thinking a lot, though. Someone needs to make a true Postal 2 successor. And yes, I know Running with Scissors is going to remake Postal 2, which is fucking... God, that's... they better not change anything. I've heard it's more like just a remaster from what I read on the community... Steam community post, but... Yeah, I know it has VR, but it's not just VR. It is a proper remaster that's playable without VR.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that
Yeah,
I
I want a
No.
true Postal 2 that is just completely clown-pilled psychopath shit, making fun of, you know, like,
It's me.
leftists, trannies, tradcons, you know, fucking... You can obviously make fun of incels, make fun of all the shit. making fun of how fucked the world is. Just talk about Mouse Utopia as well.
The president's condition
I don't know.
has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you?
What?
You're not exactly dressed for a reunion.
Huh?
Take that off before you come inside.
Excuse me? Yeah, I know he said last female president, but I'm assuming that's just because America's dead, so to speak, right? S rank. The game makes you wonder if Kojima has ever spoken to a human being before or only lizard men. You know, I've noticed people don't care about bad dialogue, especially in anime. But just in general, a lot of people don't seem to care about bad dialogue as long as it's interesting.
Oh, you were with Bridges 1. So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
Die Hard, man. Like Kojimbo, one of Kojimbo's favorite movies, I'm sure. The best Christmas movie.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting.
Dude, Norman Reedus literally is just me. Don't smile at anybody, just kind of look at him weird. I look even more angry than he does when I look at people.
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
How do you not know your fucking mom is the president? Like, what? I know that, I'm sure there's an explanation, but it's gonna be stupid. I just don't.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
This really is just a movie.
Sam.
I'm sure when it gets to the game part, then it's just 50 hours of walking simulator until you get to the next cutscenes, you know?
Are you doing all right?
It's time to smother that bitch. Grab the pillow. Put her out.
Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west.
Amelie, not
Took her
Emily.
3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you.
The power of women will rebuild the United States. Not woke, though.
Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole.
Will I make it great again?
Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
Not true. That's propaganda. Kill the weak.
We don't need a country.
The backstabbers and the
do. Alone we have
race
no future.
traders, primers,
Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
based. Norman based. Okay, is she dumb? Like, why'd she do that? I don't care how dramatic that is. That's dumb.
Please.
Oh, she's sludging. That's not good. Gross. She's gross and don't touch me. I don't like being touched. I thought you knew that, Mom.
So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
Wowie zowie. This dude has way worse eye contact problems than I do. It's just extreme autism. Like,
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
oh, there we go. Oh.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Is that why people like this game? That Sam is a literally me type character? Sam is going on the channel banner. He might. He might. He kind of fits. He's kind of a synth cell, gotta say. I don't know. It's winning me over. Yeah. No, he isn't. He doesn't stay cool forever. Does he become lame? Does he become a normie? Is this game about becoming a normie? That'd be cringe. Worst game then.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
They knew she was dying and they had no good way to, like, incinerate her.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director,
Symbolic don't mean shit.
throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements.
What is the point of the skull mask, like, opening and shutting as he talks? Like, why is he even wearing it to begin with?
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's cool. You know, it'd be cool to shoot people. It'd be cool to, like, have player choice and just start beating everyone I don't like to death. That's what I'm saying. Post 2 successor. I'll fund it. I'll help fund it. That's a guarantee. Synthetic sponsorship.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
I don't even like this. Like, taking away the woman element, pretending that the president is what you need for America to survive is a bad message in and of itself. No, America is its people. It's not the president.
She may be lost to us.
It's not the
We
government.
still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together...
Is a commentary on politics from a bug man.
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you.
It's
around
crazy
the
that...
clock. If anything comes up, we'll
I feel
always
like
support
if
by
you
the-
modeled me in a video game, I'd be like, could you like take out my gut, make me look skinnier or something, you know? Guillermo del Toro, it's just, no, here's his fat fucking beer gut. Like, goddamn. Time to walk. Now it's time for the compelling Death Stranding gameplay.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
All right. Will it automatically just give me this suggested route, or... Let's see. Enter without route. Hold on. What did that first word say? Okay, so this is the easy one. Is the flat route. Do I put multiple points down like this? Okay. Close enough. Alright, hold on. It's time to reset the recording and I'll catch up on the super chats. For there to be player choices would have to be an actual video game. It would first have to be an actual video game. Yes, true. True. Well, listen, I promised I would play this on stream. Now, has this turned out about as bad as I thought it would? Yes. If not worse, somehow. If not, somehow worse. But, you know, this is more or less what I expected, I guess. M. Garcia, thanks $2. Baby Game Mount Rushmore. Also, Synth Dad is the best. Yep. Yeah, I knew my dad would be a good guest. The Mount Rushmore baby games would be Mario, I guess Sonic would have to be on there. See, I'm biased. I would say like Spyro and Crash. How many heads do you get? Do we only get 4? Because I could swap out. I could swap out a couple. Croc absolutely is not on Baby Game Mount Rushmore. Croc is fucking trash. Actually, Croc isn't that bad, but it's definitely not on Baby Game Mount Rushmore. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Nintendo could be the whole Baby Game Mount Rushmore by itself. That's the problem, you know? Because Kirby has definitely stood the test of time better than Spyro or Crash, that's for sure, in the sense that his franchise is still alive. You know, I mean, I like Spyro and Crash better than Kirby, but Kirby would be more. He would be more fitting, probably. S6, you fucking retard! I'm reading super chats. Time out. Arjah saying thanks to the 40 rupees. Hello, Sar. Know when times are tough, get rough. Sounds familiar, but I don't know the reference. Elia Artyom, thanks to the 5 euros. The Juggernaut Law Buddy Boyos. Even Sintler started dumpster diving. Okay, shut up, retard. That's not what happened. I'm not even reading the rest of it. McLovin, thanks $5. Are you ready to experience the first Strand type game? Yeah, well, I guess we'll see how unique it is, other than the walking element. Don't worry, I don't know if I have to change a setting, but I absolutely will be using people's structures and not have to build my own, because I feel like that will significantly streamline this experience if I just use the online features. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks to the $2. I care at least 10% of a digital, or I just had a moment there, saw a word that wasn't there. Oh no, I know what I saw. That was like a dyslexia almost type of thing. I care at least 10% of a normal care digital bro. That's what it said. Right, because it says something about no one cares. I don't know. Nate Diaz, thanks to the $5. Just got around listening to the Dadcast. His Hulk Hogan story and Thomas comments killed me. What an awesome dude. Yeah, my dad's pretty cool. Fake Cell Fake Man Schizoid, thanks $2. Synth Mom trying to send Kobe to the Ramona Flowers Academy. Sean Septum, thanks $2. No talent, you nothing. And he put a trumpet emote there too, fitting. Vals, thanks to the 5 Canadian. This game is a metaphor for Kojima's creativity. A dead, rotting, beached whale. Jimmy Hamps, thanks $2. He's 420. That was for the birthday. Jimmy Cougar, thanks $10. Keep the channel going. We need more people like you. I wasn't planning on retiring. I was just saying I don't care about games anymore, you know. I mean, it's fun to stream, but my love of video games is pretty close to dead at this point. Stingy Mayor, thanks for $5. Synth, if that water drop fell on your head, it would make you slightly more bald. Because of the aging. Honestly, it'd probably make all the hair gone because I'm so close to losing it all anyway. Sean Septum, thanks $2. Daryl Walk Dead. I'm assuming is how I was supposed to read that. Yeah, Daryl from Norman Reedus. Nismo Joe, thanks for the 11 months of membership. I recommend you play this game with a controller. Too bad. I just don't feel like it. I don't know. How much worse is it without controller? Is there like is there pressure sensitivity stuff that doesn't work on PC? Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Eat the bugs. Kojima. Oh, I got 2 completely conflicting answers on the keyboard versus controller thing. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 1 year of membership. Super chats are for the toucans. I mean, you've super chatted plenty of times. Axolotl, thanks $2. Super chat for you, Sar. I'm telling you this. Thanks. Will, thanks $2. Kojima needs us to hit that tips goal or no sunglasses. Yeah, that looks like a sunglasses emote. Swimming hamster, thanks $2. I'm trying to think of how I'm supposed to read that. Because it's like Ricardo cum socks, but it's like a parody thing. Likadu, cum sucks. Thanks to the two Dorers. Oh, am I supposed to read this like in Japanese, like Ricardo cum sucks. Thank you for the $2. I don't know, something like that. I have no idea. Hello, thanks to the 1 year membership. This game is great. Don't listen to cucks to chat. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Hideo Cardo Kojima socks, thanks to the $2. Zandatsu, thanks to the 30 MYR. Why Kojima is a hack video when? Well, we'll see with Death Stranding 2, I guess. Iris Major Tom, thanks 5 Canadian. Directed, produced, edited, scripted, sound effects, costume design, and filmed by Kojima. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $5. This game just sprays new terms and acronyms at you like diarrhea after eating week-old sushi. Yeah, it's losing me with all that shit. I'm not sure I care enough to learn. Nate Diaz, thanks $5. Game is already pro-life and anti-gay. Was it secretly based the whole time? If the main villain is Jewish, I'm buying this and the sequel. I don't think so. Pinky the Pinko, thanks $5. When are we going to see Daryl drink Monster Energy drink? I don't know. When does that happen? Michael Rotondo's a toucan. Thanks €5. Oh, no. We were playing with tar, shit, urine, and all of the Kojima's degenerate kinks again. No, Nintendo. Crazy Chase 98, thanks $2. What the actual hell is this AI nonsense? That was about 30 minutes ago. Hyphen, thanks to the 5 Australian. Now the living world is entwined with the afterlife, but at least Trump isn't president. Yeah, truly. See, if Hillary got elected, this is what would have happened. Commander Chris Stinger, thanks $2. Would you eat a... I think this is supposed to be a question of, would you eat a BBW's flab heated grilled cheese? I think that's what that's supposed to say. Castile, thanks to the 1 year membership. Chuddy Stranding, hell yeah. Vals, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Would you believe Del Toro is a fat communist? Yes. Jumping Moose, thanks to the $2. OMG, I love symbolism. Crying emoji. Asteroidal Assassin, thanks to the $5. I'm not reading that though. Sean Septum, thanks to $2. Imagine if the president was Deborah Wilson. Oof. That's what he should have done. Would have been ahead of its time, too. Vals, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Quickly jab her with the 5 morphine you brought. Commander Chris Singer, thanks to $2. Would you knock the dust off some prohibition pussy? Like the prohibition era, so over 100 years old. Is that what you're trying to say right now? Like about 100? Is that what you're getting at right now? Robert Rogers, thanks to the $2. He has a phobia of human touch in the game. They already explained that. I know. They explained it. I'm just bullying. Cordless Steak 36, thanks to the $2. Then 3 sleeping emojis. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $5. Who's your favorite Kojima character? Mine is Dick Cheeseman. Why can't he help himself with... I feel like he's only gotten worse. Like, people made fun of Hot Coldman from Peace Walker, and now, like, he just kept doing it. Like, Die Hard, man? Are you fucking... What the hell? Well, Bungus, thanks for $5. At least this next cutscene's pretty fire. Also have a good night, Synthman. Dadcast has been the best cast. It was good. I think a lot of people didn't watch. I probably should have maybe wrote featuring my dad or something in the title. But a lot of people did not watch. Leo Shanks, thanks to the 20 bucks. Same friend who's into Soul Slop games needs some turbo ADHD game recommendation. He tells me Doom Eternal's too slow for him now. All right, he's too far gone then, because Doom Eternal is like definitely a turbo ADHD game. He needs to like dopamine detox probably. Yeah, his brain might be fucked at this point because Doom Eternal's pretty fucking fast. Yeah, give him some free rub. There you go. Brian with the good suggestion. Alright, I'll be right back. I think I'm probably just going to drink the rest of those vodkas because this is going to be boring as shit. I only got 3 cans left. I'll just drink the rest. Just watched The Walking Dead Dead City. It was pretty mid. Well, yeah, I mean, Walking Dead went to shit like forever ago, so that's not surprising. I don't have any Monster cans. The only caffeine I have in here... Dude, this is like... At first, I thought this was like a fucking miracle drink. These Slate mocha... Or... These Slate lattes... They're caffeine. They have 175 milligrams of caffeine and 20 grams of protein because it's milk protein, right? It's not directly whey, but it is from ultra filtered skim milk is what it is. The problem is I'm lactose intolerant. You might remember me telling you that I drink lactose free milk. So as soon as I drank one of these, I'm like, ah, shit, here we go. But I've been drinking them anyway. But it's like, you know, I already fucking consume... I basically already drink that drink, you know, every day. So it's just convenient. Maz, look up the lactose intolerance percentages in Europe. You will be blown away, sir. I'm sorry that was always a cope. There's not... The only countries that are below 20% lactose intolerance are literally the Nordic ones. I'm like, there's a lot of European lactose intolerant people. It probably matches the non-white percentage. It was an old poll. It was like way before the the Syrian invasion of these countries and shit. It was like a 10-year-old at least poll or something. Or not a poll, you know, however they collect that data. I don't remember how they collect it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Brian, exactly. Some of the tolerance, you just keep drinking it. Like, the first time I drank one of these, it kind of sucked, and now I've just been drinking them, and I'm fine, because I don't think there's that much lactose in them. I mean, I can eat cheese. Cheese only has 10% of the lactose as actual milk, but I can eat cheese and be okay, so it's not really... I'm not that sensitive. The mold loves cheese. Yep. All right, I'll be right back. I was just gonna grab those drinks. Maybe I'll grab a snack too. I don't know. Yeah, I've been thinking of trying raw milk, but again, because of the lactose intolerance thing, I'm probably gonna shit myself. I'm worried about raw milk a little. People keep bringing up the fight for Israel. I'm 29. It's 18 to 26. Why do Americans not know the draft age? All right, whatever. Poir. I'm ready to walk in a straight line, guys. I'm excited. And with mouse keyboard, never gonna make it. It's on fucking PC. The hell's wrong with you? We have unironic Sony ponies in here and the Synthetic Man stream.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you.
Oh my god. I turn 1 degree and he's like, I'm falling over. I'm falling over.
And become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Now this bitch heavy. Well, she's placed too highly on his back. That's the problem. Like, of course his weight balance is off when she's that high up his back and he's leaning over like a retard. Can I sprint and tumble on the ground with a body for a Kino moment? Sure. Let's stumble.
President Bridget Strand was
Yeah.
Reconstructionism.
There you go.
The country shattered.
Was that Kino?
Scattered to the four winds. She never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her.
Wow, he's out. People really love that female presence so much.
America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
I'm glad a woman held us all together. Does Kojima have kids? I don't remember. No. Yeah, that explains a lot. Yes, too? Why are people saying no then? Why are people lying? Ah, shit. I can't go past this force field, can I? I have to go back on the road. Now I gotta turn around, don't I? I bet I do. What? Hold on. I fucking knew it. God damn it. That's good. Fuck. This is so exciting. Can I even climb that with a body? Did I fuck myself? Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, can I drive a car? Good point. Can I take one of these? That'd be convenient. Interesting, interesting. Can I interact with this? No. Yeah. Ours two, his two, I mean, he's old, right? So his two kids are probably adults. Have they done anything? Are they just like, are they salarymen, wage slaving away with no wives? Or are they doing alright? I don't know. I wonder if he even played this game. Who, Kojima? Yeah, he I mean, I'm sure he played it. We don't know shit about them. I guess that's a good thing. That's probably good. What do I do with the hands? Oh, you can pick them up? I mean, I can't pick it up, but I guess I'll remember that for later. Oh boy, is this another copyrighted song? I bet it is. I just realized I don't have my marker anymore. Best game so far, and where your mom becomes the president and sends you on a very long errand. Well, I'm delivering her corpse right now. Yeah, I know. What do you want me to do about the copyrighted music? There isn't even a fucking music slider in the settings. I'm not about to just mute the game. Just scream in the chat if the stream gets blocked. You know? That's all I could say. Because you'll see it before me, probably. Yes, this is the gameplay. This is the gameplay. This is what we're all missing out on. See, I had heard, you know, and I'm like, I ain't playing this. So you fucking out of your mind? There's no way I'm playing this shit. Oh, here I am. Don't worry, Centaur gets much worse. Sweet. Oh yeah, I'm super hyped for the next one, don't worry. I'm gonna end up loving this game, bro. You are incredibly delusional. I don't understand why my own fans don't know what type of games I like. Like, I literally, if you retards watched one of my best and worst videos and watched the best part, not the worst, you'd probably be able to figure out what my taste in games is. It's not walking sims. I promise you it's not walking sims. Oh, this might be bad. See, oh, I can select my canteen. Alright, give me my canteen, dude. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Yummy. Yummers. God damn it, I hear Sammy barking downstairs. She might have to go outside. Fortunately, Director's Cut removed the monster sponsorship. Your canteen used to have a monster. Oh, sorry guys. We don't get the monster shit then. That's brutal. Okay, terrain scanner surveys the area, detecting and marking dangerous points as steep slopes, rocks, and slippery surfaces. Yes. I sort of figured that already. Yeah. All these hands I can't pick up. He gets good 20 hours in. I have my doubts. second map you travel to is where it opens up and you build highways and zip lines and shit. Okay, yeah, but how does that make the game fun, though? Oh boy, I can walk less. What a good game. My God sent this might be the most entertaining live stream I've ever seen. You already are the greatest YouTuber of all time, and this has pushed the boundaries further. I'm glad you're entertained. I also like walking a straight line talking to Chad about bullshit because, I mean, what else am I supposed to do? If I was playing this on my own, I'd literally probably be looking at my second monitor watching a video while I walk in a straight line.
So that's the place, huh?
I'm too ADHD for this game. You mean I have taste? You should have just said you have too much taste for this game. You're right. You are correct. All right, hold on. I gotta grab Sam. She won't shut the hell up. Yeah, do we want to watch videos while I play this, at least during the missions, so that maybe I have something to talk about? Let me go take care of the dogs, though. Why the fuck are you guys all talking about gooning? They should have given us the yellow taxi that can boost to jump across these hills for the corpse delivery. Then this would be a real video game. That'd be awesome. We heard you were twerking. Really? Would you happen to be part of the 14% by any chance? I don't know how I managed to attract so many gay fans. But this is just a little bit too many of you. Just a little bit. Alright, fine. I'll save. Be that way. Oh. No. Is it enter? Yeah, that's a little stupid. Fuda, okay, retard. Fuda has nothing to do with people lusting after man ass. I'm sorry. I hate to disappoint your retardation again. But no. When you press 5, you can call out and like structures. And I give them a favorite and a subscribe too. You just know Death Stranding 2 is going to win some at Jeff's Game Awards. Oh, well, yeah, of course. It's a shoo-in for at least one award, without a doubt. Uh-oh, a rainbow. The gays are coming again. That's not good. It's chat. Chat's coming to totally write innocuous comments that are not gay at all.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
Da baby. Da baby, go and save me.
Because it's flagged for disposal.
What?
Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
So what, you're gonna throw the baby in the dumpster?
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
But I need the baby to see the things. Okay, wait, so are they just hands? How did it squeeze in through that tiny window? Hook up the fucking baby, retard.
What's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
If you have to incinerate every corpse, then America would just be a giant fucking crater. There's too many people. What's the plot explanation for that? Like, if I don't know how many people there were in the Death Stranding universe. Let's just say there's like 350 million people in America. That's millions of people are gonna die, and then there's not gonna be a United States. It'll just be a giant crater.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Wake up, you dumb baby! Yes.
That's it. Do your thing.
Overthinking it? What are you talking about? That's underthinking. One person dying creates a crater. There are millions of people. There would be nothing left. That's not overthinking. That's basic. That's the difference between Western and Eastern storytelling. Is that Eastern storytelling, they don't think about world building shit. Which is sometimes okay. Sometimes. If it's cool enough. Like DBZ.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Yeah, let's just get the fuck out. Okay, we just gotta walk back, so it doesn't really matter where we go. Let's take the harder route then, for fun. That's the hardest one. Let's go straight through the VTs, baby. Fuck it. Let's do it. Straight through them. Something interesting's gotta happen. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where I put this point, whatever. Alright. Control to walk slowly. C to crouch and walk, okay. Well, I don't have to crouch. I can just... When near a BT, hold Alt to hold your breath. Alright, holding your breath takes up stamina. Got it. Oh, they heard me? They heard me? Ooh, they heard me. Ooh, this scary. Ooh, this spooky. Okay, well, holding my breath didn't help there. Shake off! Shake them off! No! Alright, maybe I should avoid them. I was being overconfident. Can I just run past them? I guess we'll see. No. No, I don't think so. I don't think you can run past them. Nah. Yeah, alright, after I die, I'll just, yeah, I think I'm fucked. I think it's over. Yep. No. Alright. What the? Is that a shark? Or a dolphin? It's a slime dolphin. Why is it a slime dolphin? What's the symbolism of the slime dolphin? Can I avoid the slime by going up? Will it go away? Oh, holding my breath help. Can I just go up? There's fucking slime everywhere. I think I'm dead. I just avoid it? Like, what happens if I... No, no, turn around, asshole. Yeah, what happens if I just stay here? Is it gonna kill me? Oh shit, it can dislodge the rock? Oh fuck, that's kind of Kino. Alright, you're gonna dislodge this too. Can I ride this thing? Maybe down the river? No, it just sinks it. Go. Go, Sam, go. Alright, I'm almost out of sludge. Am I home free? See, that wasn't so bad. I lived. See you rest. Enemy-induced adrenaline rushes. Rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes. Yeah, see, it was fine, guys. Come on. It wasn't even that bad. Massage shoulders. Yeah, let's massage my shoulders real quick. Yeah, there we go. Stretch legs. Do I have another canteen drink? Thought I just had the one drink. I guess I did, because it's not doing anything now. Whatever, we can do fine with half stamina. I'll just be careful. Oh, okay, so I'm off the center path now, and I'm more on like a actual human route. Yeah, I'll just stay away from the center. I only rested for 46 seconds. How much weight did I lose? I look leaner. Believe it or not, I still haven't weighed myself. Canteen refills if you walk past a river. Also reduce BB stress level by shaking. Shaking her. Game opens up significantly. Now you get a bike, human enemies, etc. I guess we'll see how it goes. How did this game get a sequel since the last one flopped? Dude, this game sold more than any Metal Gear Solid game. It sold 20 million. It did not flop. It made a fuck ton of money. Which is kind of unbelievable, but it is what it is. Oh, more copyrighted music. Good shit. It's not mindside driving, pay attention. Well, who cares? I still don't need to pay attention. I'm not even carrying a package. It's crazy, but I guess normies would rather play a walking sim than a stealth game. That's the truth. Some genres are just niche, man. Stealth is one of those genres. That's why we don't see that many stealth games anymore. I mean, Hitman does well because you don't have to play it as a stealth game. Hitman, you could literally just shoot everybody. I mean, you're not going to get any points, but you could. Yeah, stealth games, stealth is a niche genre. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing. Alright, so you say my canteen refilled? Yeah, okay. It's too bad that it's not a Monster Energy. Press jump twice. What do you mean? While sprinting? This game is self-respect. Does it? Okay, so you can refill your gauge by standing still in a river. Alright. You get the Yahoo jump from Mario 64 in this game. It's... I know, this is really good gameplay. We're gonna start watching videos when we do the normal missions.
Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Are we gonna watch another 5-minute cutscene? Look at all that sludge from the sludge, the BTs. The sludginess.
It's a miracle either of you made it back.
Honestly, it
When
is.
someone with Dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the
This
president's
baby
office.
is white. I will save it.
Talk.
I can't dispose of it. I played this game. Routing part of this game is great. Double jump will be later. You need crouch to avoid monsters. Yeah, I figured the slow walking wasn't working when they discovered me.
I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out.
Yep, it's another Kino actor. Kino. He's always in Kino. Look at 47 likes, guys. I'm getting up to you. More likes. All those likes. My metrics are going up. Now I'm jizzing. I gotta see. Wah wah. Oh well.
Sam, I thought I told you Dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Yeah.
Well, in any event...
Fuck you, fat bitch. Fuck you.
We owe the kid our lives. You too.
All your movies are overrated. Every single one of them.
Give my regards to the president.
Yeah, I do like Hellboy 1. I do like Hellboy. It's a good movie. That's true. I take it back. Hellboy was good. That's such a stupid joke.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
I can't relate to this. My mother never said anything like that to me. Okay.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use.
Why didn't I shower?
Take a moment.
You just slept with all that goop on your face?
Then come to the president's office.
Yeah, well, shouldn't you shower before you sleep? Oh. He literally did that. Are you kidding? Okay, how do I get up? I take a shower there. Yeah, Broly, look, I never made the soy Frieza. I should replace the soy Jack Frieza, or soy Jack with the pointing soy Jack with Frieza. Alright, do we really need to see this?
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Yeah, really, including this. I don't want to see this.
Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
I guess that's convenient.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
You did well, Sam.
Yeah, did you guys really want to see a full, like, 5-minute shower?
Bridget may no longer be with us.
I mean, I know this got a lot of
Has a chance to
autistic
live on.
realism, but...
Sam, listen to me. America. Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
No, America's not a her. America is a he,
This is the
because
face of
we're rebels, you know?
Our new
We fought off our oppressors. Oh no, is it like an AI version? What's going on?
Homily.
Oh no, it's her sister. Is that what it is?
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
She has no breasts.
Been 10 years since you saw
Like,
each other,
damn, those are almost like...
and in all that time, she
That's very
hasn't
close
aged
flat,
a day.
just.
He knows why.
And she's like taller than
My
him
body's
too.
Still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone?
He can't even make eye contact with his sister, dude. That's fucked. That's completely fucked.
Someone has to succeed, Bridget.
That's a little
More
too far for
importantly,
me.
Someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country.
Yeah, one woman president wasn't good enough. We need two. That'll fix the problem.
I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
Yeah, fuck you.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Because all you are evil and mean.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
What kind of name is
All the
Edgenot?
way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken.
I'm not being kept
I love how they're
inside
treating the
right?
presidency like it's royalty. Like she's the next line in the throne or something.
I just can't leave.
Talk
this.
about missing the fucking point.
It's all to
Kojima's
safeguard
fucked in the
continued
head.
independence of Edgenot
He's got
City.
brain damage,
That's what the
genuinely.
keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them.
Yeah, I mean,
Not even
this is what I'm
engineering
saying. The
programs.
plot is making even less sense. Every time someone dies, they're not cremated, there's a crater. So on top of the fact there's millions of people, so there'd be craters everywhere because it'd be impossible to dispose of every corpse. There's also people purposely killing to create craters. There would be nothing left. This plot makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. This is
Just a
retarded.
common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the
You are making up issues where there are none. You aren't. Classical, explain it, retard. Explain it. Explain how you could dispose of millions of corpses. All it takes is one to create a crater. One. You are dumb. You are certified retard. I'm sorry that you're a Kojimbo micro-penis cocksucker, but you are stupid.
Take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me? Huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not
Yeah,
to
Gator,
say,
you're missing the fucking point. It doesn't matter that there's nobody left. There were people, and they died, and they create craters. That's the fucking point.
The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid.
The entire country would be a fucking crater.
This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edgenot City, find Emily and bring her home.
This story is like Kojimbo had the most retarded dream ever had by a human being, and then he woke up and said, "Fuck it, put this shit into my next." I can't even do that.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a
Maybe
stranger.
one crater would
Hell, I'm not even
dispose
part
of the
this
other
outfit.
bodies, so it's
You all saw
self-contained.
that.
Well, yeah, my point is, though,
Or anyone
every
else.
single settlement would be wiped out. Who would be left to build new ones? You know what I mean? How would the president even survive? All it would take is one corpse in Washington, D.C. that wasn't disposed of, you know? Unless they just move that fast.
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Didn't I just rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your...
If I remember correctly, dead people become BTs. BTs create craters by consuming the living. Not every dead person creates a crater.
For once, it would seem that Doom's
I thought they just implied every dead person is a potential crater, or, you know, the BTs come from, or wherever the fuck.
the two of you have
Or the
something of an
exceptions.
affinity for one another.
Okay, so they didn't throw the baby out behind the dumpster. For whatever reason, I don't know. This plot told me Kojima is not Japanese anymore, but one of American elite. Story is very pretentious and doesn't make a lot of sense. Prepared to be I can't be disappointed because I have no standards. At all. I had already heard it's kind of stupid. I understand you don't like the game, but this is just nitpicking for the sake of nitpicking because you don't like anything but... Bruh. JC, my point is how to get to this point. There would be no infrastructure left if anyone dying and not being burned was a potential crater. That's my whole point. Now, if that's not the case, they haven't explained that. I don't know if they do distinguish that some corpses are not potential crater. I don't know. But they didn't say that.
My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home.
Oh god, this is not how human beings talk.
Stranded now, Sam.
Christ.
Here on the shore.
Is it? Can you imagine if your sister talked to you like this? If Devin talked to me like this, I'd literally slap him in the face. Like, schizo, you're losing your fucking mind. Take your meds now.
Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds. You're free. But we're
A dead person creates a BT. If an alive person dies to a BT monster, that creates a crater. Alright, there you go. Well, there's like a kajillion BTs or something, right? So, they're the ones killing, typically. So, it's not just any death, it's death by BT that creates the crater, right? I guess that makes sense. But that still creates the same argument, though, right? Because if someone, let's say, hypothetically, you have a city... A bunch of people died, they become BTs, then they're going to kill other people in the city. That's going to create craters to destroy them all. And then eventually, that's going to spread to the small towns. The BTs will kill people there, wipe out those towns. And there's not going to be anything left. I mean, that would happen so fast. That'd be way worse than a zombie apocalypse, especially when you can't even see them. You need... how do they even figure out to get the fetuses... or the, I don't know if they're really fetuses or just, yeah, they look like fetuses. Let's just say the fetus. How do they even figure out the fetuses see them in the first place? I mean, I don't even understand, like, how anything works. I feel like everything would have collapsed before they even figured out how to fucking deal with this shit.
Good morning, Sam.
Yeah, plus, yeah, Velasco's right. There's literally psychos killing people on purpose to create BTs. It's just, I understand it's supposed to be allegory, but allegory is kind of gay. You know, like you kind of have to like ground a story and make it like human on some level. You know what I mean?
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear. Review info.
Every corpse explodes,
whatever
if
else.
not burned, and creates a crater. It is even reflected in gameplay. A game allows you to do it. You can create a crater of a dead body yourself. Yeah, exactly. It'd be impossible to manage that. And I understand it's supposed to be post-apocalyptic, but it's like that's why like the whole meme of creating America again. There wouldn't be an America if there's no people. There wouldn't be like almost anyone left alive. It would be a new thing. The idea, and again, that's where the allegory comes in. It wouldn't be America, it'd be a new country. Like you think of like something like Fallout, right? Even the new California Republic isn't America, it's a new established thing. If there's nobody left, my blood is on the strand, what? I can feel the vodka's hitting because I'm drinking this shit pretty fast. I mean, I drank 2 cans in like less than 10 minutes.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
It's only 4.5% alcohol because it's vodka soda. I can change the color. But I'm chugging these because I think I need to be drunk to get through this. I don't care. Let's back out of that. So that was Monster Energy originally, I'm assuming, right? In the original version. I bet it was, right? That's too bad they don't have the sponsorship anymore. Stamina increased by 10%. Nice. Wait, what do the glasses do? Can I wear them? Yeah. Put them on. Let's go. Where are my sunglasses? Yeah. Let's go. Just like the video game. Alright, how do I fucking stand up? Let's use the toilet. Sitting. Fuck it. Let's sit on toilet. Let's take a shit. How detailed is this?
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation.
So they're microplastics and estrogens in the chiral shit.
Extreme cases,
I believe it.
and suicidal impulses.
Yep, sounds about right.
Contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Alright, can I stand up now? Where's the stand up button? Let's use the sink for the hell of it. He's gonna wash his hands more than I do on stream. Take a photo. Wow. Awesome. I got 20 likes. Alright. This game is fucking dumb. Alright. Is activate terminal what I want? I pick a mission or something.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Alright. Ready to make delivery. man, what are my orders? Nothing. Alright. Did someone say I just hit escape to stand up? Alright, I'll do that. You can skip the loading cutscene? Wait, well, I just saw something. Remove sunglasses. It's not escape. Check on BB. Hold on. Let's look at our baby. What's our baby doing? Hello,
Sam,
baby.
This is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
If you zoom in on Sam's crotch, he gets mad. Alright, how do I do that? Let's see that. He doesn't like that mad. Does he get more mad, bitch? What? Chat made me do it. It wasn't me. Alright, how do I stand up? Legit. It's not escape. Tab? No. I need to get the fuck out of here. Alright, 1. Leave private room. Let's fucking go. I'm not gonna drink 4 energy drinks. 10% is enough.
Think it over. Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
That's what they say in Dead Space. Make us whole again is bad. That's the necromorphs.
We're making nuts.
They want to become a moon and shit. I don't want to hear make us whole again. That's not good. Individualism is based. This is. Well, I mean, it's based as long as you take care of your family and you have your tribe and all that shit. I don't know. I don't want to be part of this gay America with a woman president. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. I feel like I should change this to a drunk stream, because, like, after... I'm now, like, 2.5 of these vodka sodas in, I'm feeling it, let me tell you.
The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots.
I should have done this for those fucking Mind's Eye streams.
The Chiral network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data.
What's with the baby ponytail?
So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen.
This game movie would be so much better if we could get them to release a synth cut. Oh hell yeah! The synth cut is all about breeding. I know how to save America.
Find the knot, connect your Cupid,
Breed every woman.
Communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other.
That's your hair for the rest of the game, by the way. Ah, fuck. Really? There's no customization or anything?
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored. Like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom.
That was so funny when my dad is like, I don't care about body hair on women. I feel like I'm the same way though, honestly. I'm not sure I would care. I don't know. It doesn't really bother me that much either.
Generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use chiral printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul.
Yeah, soulless. Absolutely soulless, Sam. You're correct.
Just copies.
Yup, all bullshit.
Which is why we'll still need porters like
The power of the mailman is unstoppable.
Before and after we're made whole, We'll need men in the middle.
Yes, men run the fucking country. Why do we have a woman president? This is fucked. This world is completely fucked. Yeah, give me that baby.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
My mom berated me for coming home and smelling like a strip club, but how did she know? Good question.
Wait.
Did you ask?
Hold on. There's something I want you to...
I would ask. I'm the type of guy who would ask.
My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
I've asked my parents many inappropriate questions.
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
This is gonna be an epic stream, I have a feeling. I wish I had more vodka sodas. I could really get drunk. I'm probably only gonna be drunk for about an hour, I bet. Maybe 2 hours. At least I'll make the next hour interesting. Problem with drinking that much soda is I'm just gonna be fucking burping the whole time. It's just fucking... I don't know. Even in this state, I feel bad about it. Excuse me, Jesus.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you.
Is Mads Mikkelsen a bad guy like he always is and everything? Am I gonna finish this game in one day? I've been told this is 60 hours long, so that would be literally impossible. Literally impossible. Gonna be a better band. The start is terrific, with the gameplay loop becomes better. I don't trust you. I'm sorry, I just don't. Now it's about 40. Okay. 40 hours is still a lot, and still impossible in a single day, since it's only 24 hours in a day. Okay, what job?
This is Die Hardman.
Die Hardman.
Objective is to extend the Cairo
You don't look like John McClane to me, cuck.
But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far.
Uh-huh.
To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Sam.
Drugs.
Order summaries may contain information critical to your success.
Uh-huh.
Make sure to review them before getting underway.
I'm reading them intensely right now. Don't worry. I know exactly what that says. Drugs. Yes. Carry them all on my back.
Sam.
A ladder.
We've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run.
Free rope?
They should
I know what to do with that.
And the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
East side where and how to carry your cargo. How well you balance your load will affect your ability to walk. Realism. Love that. Cargo positioning can be adjusted by pressing tab. Okay. Sure. Carry that on my back, I guess. Okay, how do I go to next? Do I carry them all on my back? Just carry everything on my back. Put it all on my back. I don't give a fuck. Put it all on my back, dude. Sounds good. I got this.
Order assigned.
This is an actual drunk stream now. As it turns out, chugging 3 vodka sodas back to back. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. This is no longer a real stream. If dumb shit happens, it's because I made a mistake. Listen, I knew this would be boring as hell. And I didn't want another boring stream after last time. Okay, I got ladders. Look at all those ladders I got. Climb steep slopes across rivers. Okay, climbing anchor. Drives to the ground, creates an anchor point for 30-meter rope that allows for ascending, descending. I can pee. Is this like fucking Postal? Let me pee. What, I can't pee here? That was a Pokemon reference? Literally a Pokemon reference. Do it again. He literally did the Professor Oak thing. He did the Professor Oak thing. Fuck you, Kojima. Fuck you. Bad reference. I don't like it. Why can't I drive cars, man? Why am I not allowed? Let me drive a fucking car. Should I double jumping now? Oh my god, you can double jump. What the fuck? Nick Easton. What is this? Can I cheat with this? Is this a device? Use Watchtower. What does that do? So I do have like structures on, I guess. I don't want to put up a sign. Does anyone have cheats? Can I just ride a zip line to my destination? Okay, hold on. Where am I going? There? All the way over there? Okay. I don't have any suggested routes. Where does this go? What happens if I pick up the hands? What do the hands do?
Even the best porters have been known to
I can't pick it up.
But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes.
I'm better than the best. I am.
Across any abandoned shipment.
What does that even mean?
Taking them to their intended destination.
Abandoned shipments. This base media. Yeah, fuck it. Give me all the shit. I don't give a fuck. But on my back. I can handle it.
Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
I don't even know who's talking to me right now. Who's the woman? What do the little grubs do? Can I eat those? I'm ready to eat the bugs. This is the future that we all wanted. Bugs? Give me that bug. Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Okay, I just picked it up. How do I eat it? And this is Kojimbo's future that he wanted for us all. Double jump, go. Oh hell yeah, that double jump is cranked. Just jump over the fucking river. Who needs ladders? I don't even know what I'm fucking saying. We haven't had a drunk stream in a while. If you guys are hoping for one, yeah, you're getting one this time. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but dude, nah, I made a mistake somewhere. We're good though. We're good. I'm feeling great. I'm loose. I'm fucking loose. You need it for the game where you're just fucking walking in a straight line. You gotta keep it interesting somehow. I'm just grabbing every fucking cargo. I'm gonna be so weighed down by all this shit. Okay. Can I give that a like, a favorite, and a subscribe? Thanks, dude. Alright, what happens if I activate the terminal? What is this good for? Make delivery. Yeah, here's your lost cargo, homie.
I see you brought in some lost cargo.
I did. What do I get for this? Thanks, Nick Easton, whoever the hell you are.
If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination,
This homie's helping me out.
storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can...
I did my part, thanks. I'm such a good Samaritan, dude. I'm the best. Uh, just storing lost cargo. If lost cargo is like to a facility other than this I don't give a. Can I deliver shit? No. Do I have to leave this to someone else? What am I doing? I don't know. I'll just say confirm. It'll take care of it. There you go. I did it. It's someone else's problem now. Wow, I did it. Whatever that's good for. I got some likes. Awesome. Are likes like a real thing that's tracked in the game that's used for something? I don't fucking know. Whatever. Let's fucking go. Let's keep going, dude. I better chart a fucking path before I just walk like fucking nowhere. There we go. That straightest path, alright? It's the fastest way to any destination. Straight path. That cliff, I bet I can make that. I can do it. I got it, don't worry. I got ladders. Okay, likes are like XP. Okay, good to know. Why am I playing a game like this drunk, man? Alright, hold on. It's been an hour. I better just fucking breeze through the super chats real quick. I know there's not that many. Okay, Sebastian Howard thanks $2. Aspen Gold simping for Israel hard, really. That's not too surprising. Gasside 45 thanks to Canadian. You're taking the route she went to school as a kid. Is that a plot twist? Or something? What are you even saying? Kanazi thanks $5. Synth hates movie games. This is green text. Plays one of the most movie games of all time. Listen, I'm going to play the sequel on stream. I got to play some of the first one. That kind of makes sense, yeah? Nada Tien Soledad Salvo Dios. Thanks to the 2500 CLP, whatever that currency that is. Dead bodies have a time frame for matter and antimatter to produce an event. Humanity lives in bunkers and cities organized to cremate bodies. Well, I'm just saying like that probably... I mean... I'm sure some people would survive. I don't think it would be a total species annihilation by any stretch. But there wouldn't be this idea of America being rebuilt. That's purely like idiotic, like allegory type stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, again, difference between Eastern and Western storytelling. In Western storytelling, like Fallout, for example, you just create a new world. There would be no idea of making America again. Except, like, I know you'd say the Enclave. Maybe you could make the comparison that we're playing as like the Enclave in this game. But it doesn't really feel like the same. This just feels like a bunch of pretentious, again, allegory, metaphor, whatever you want to say, about repairing the bridges between people, human relationships, which is just kind of gay. You know, that's pretty fucking gay. Let's be honest, that's gay. So I'm not into it. I don't know. It seems kind of stupid. There wouldn't be like any people left, really. If like, you know, we'll be generous and say 5% of the U.S. population survives after... all the shit, whatever you want to call it. I just feel like there wouldn't be America. It'd be something new. Will, thanks to the membership. Vril Seeker, thanks to $2. Is Steve still our guy? Steve who? What's Steve?
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope...
Yes, you gave me a ladder. Don't worry. I didn't forget. I love ladders. Yes, I love ladders. Okay, yes, one to open tool hut. I'll just use it right there, right? Makes sense. Ladder time? I love ladders, dude. Give me that ladder. Let's go. This is exciting, man. Kino. Fucking Kino. Apprentice builder. Complete your first structure. Sure. I couldn't even read the rest of that. That's how you know I'm drunk. I just saw the word structure. I'm like, okay, this is fine. I don't need to see the rest. Awesome. I put a ladder down. That's how you know this game's good, by the way. I can put a ladder and then it's there. Seeing ropes to descend, I see. Alright, this is one of the markers I put. How far can I, like, fall without dying? Okay, fine. Yep. Wow. Hours in the still tutorials. Well, you have to consider 2 of those hours, actually more than 2 of those hours were cutscenes. If people were saying this is anywhere from 40 to 60 hours, I just want to stand there so I get rid of that checkpoint. There we go. Alright, we're cool. We're cool. See, look, straight path. Woo! It's not all what ropes are good for. You're right. I know one good use for ropes, and people never take my advice what that rope is for. I even offered them free rope, and they refused to do it. What can I say, you know? I tried. My God, more lost cargo. Holy shit. Let's get... Hold, turn around, asshole. Turn around. Turn around. Why does he control like a tank? That is not how humans control. How you say like Resident Evil tank controls whatever, but actually this is more sluggish than that. It's more sluggish than tank controls. Yeah, grab that shit. There we go. This Nick Easton guy, I feel like is purposely leaving shit around everywhere for other people or something. I don't know. Imagine being a normie and wanting to play this over Mario Sunshine or something. Yeah, the fact this sold 20 million is really mind-blowing to me. Like, I honestly don't really fundamentally understand that. That just doesn't make sense. Like, why did a bunch of normies buy this? Nick Easton is an NPC. Ah, I see. He's not a real player. Alright, this is tutorial stuff until we get to the next map, I'm assuming. Here's your drugs. Enjoy them.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so important.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help.
I'm sure not even 40% of that 20 mil beat it. Well, yeah, the average completion percentage for a video game is 20%. Remember that. And remember, Mind's Eye only had 10%.
Thank you again.
Half the average.
Be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Someone said you're in offline mode, enabling the setting or something. Alright, hold on. I don't know where it does it. Must be the default, because I didn't click anything. Oh my god, an S rank. Holy shit. Awesome.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
Only 66 people on Steam completed Mind's Eye. Oh my god, really? That game bombed so unbelievably that... That's fucking depressing is what that is. Is my buzz gone? Not yet. I can finally start working a real job again as an Amazon delivery driver. Yeah, that's the predictive programming you guys are talking about. This game is programming you to be a fucking mailman.
So it's true. I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Hindsight is such an embarrassment, it doesn't even show up in Steam store search. Are you serious? Saw a stat line for normies that only 50% of all that ever bought Elden Ring ever even made it to the round table. Are you serious? That's fucking abysmal, because like if you see Dark Souls completion percentage, I remember it's like over 40%, like it's really high actually. Like Dark Souls 1 has, and I think some of the Souls games in general just have really high completion percentages. Yeah, I guess it shouldn't be too surprising for Elden Ring, because like Elden Ring is like sold like twice as much as like any of the other Souls. But usually the type of people with Souls, they're the ones who finish. They finish the game. Type of people will buy it.
It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on until you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person.
This is sold at a point in time that they knew they could count on having a captive audience.
Me, I've never met her.
When did this come out? 2018? I don't quite remember. When did Death Stranding come out?
You best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you.
2019.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network.
It probably did have a lot of sales during COVID. I wouldn't be surprised.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the
They have all this technology, but they don't have advanced drones to do the deliveries. Nope.
Your objective is to link up port and
Because it's allegory, man. Like, none of the details really matter.
our facilities as additional waypoints.
It's
They'll
slappa.
be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center.
People like this game because routing and exploring game world is interesting. You know what? You're not interesting. How about that? As a human, you're not interesting.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Although I'm at the point of my gaming, not career, that's not the right word, but I'm at the gaming blah 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 blah. I played so many games that different is probably usually more interesting, but like if it's for walking sim shit, nah, hell no. So you can make this stuff. PCCs can be used to build structures. Use some of the chiral bandwidth. Structures can be shared with players. Okay. Well, I assume once they turn on the online mode, I probably won't need a lot of this. Okay. Oh my god, this is so much garbage. I need a new order, right? Rare metal. There's one for constructing a mailbox. Look at that huge ass stack of bullshit on my back. Carrying too much cargo will make it harder to maintain your balance. If staying balanced becomes too difficult, try holding E to offload cargo from your back and lighten your load. Okay, hold on. Where do I have to go to activate like the online stuff? See, I'm logged in. Shared content, share everything. Maybe it's just not for the tutorial area. They don't have the online stuff. Guys, I mean, I don't see anything off. It could be when I get to the next map that it shows the stuff. Bro, sucks navigating menus. Nah, I might as well just put it all on my fucking back. I mean, I guess you could probably have shit in your hands, but it's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You suck at living. You should probably take care of that. How about that? You know, that living problem you got is an easy solution. I'll send some rope to you. You can take care of it. Don't worry. Center west of Capital Knot. Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This video watch time before. You're right. I want to see that Gerber Johnson vid. I know you're gonna cringe at the rap at the beginning that he does every time. That's okay. It's okay. You can cringe. It's okay. I'm not hating. You know, you can cringe. You're allowed. Cringe is allowed. It's not against the rules. You can cringe. Let's see. Alright, hold on. Let me recrop. I love how he got a suicide warning thing on this video. I don't know what he talks about, but I guess we'll see. I also don't know why he's shirtless, but whatever. I'll just make it smaller.
Yeah. Been screwed over so many times I feel like Bonnie Blue. I ain't playing with you weenies, that's what Bonnie do.
Alright, hold on.
Playing into the towers like an obstacle. Why did building 7 fall? It seems impossible. Why did steel beams melt? It seems improbable. I'm not playing, I'm just saying, let's be logical. Let's be logical.
9/11 every time.
My heart's so cold, I'm a popsicle. Bro is balding, I can hardly see a follicle. Alright, that's enough. Should I keep doing these bars at the beginning of the videos? This is kind of like a serious subject matter, and here I am at the beginning doing this gay little rap. But, you know, I feel like it gives it character. People seem to like it. Tell me down below. I don't know if you keep track of world events or not in the Middle East. These like 2 countries are shooting a bunch of missiles and shit at each other. Which is kind of crazy, like in the middle of Pride Month. Couldn't they have waited till the end of Pride Month? Like, here I am just trying to suck off a bunch of guys. And then these damn these anyways, the way I'm going to start this, the other day I got an email that was very fascinating to me. The subject line is something to think about.
Is that an enemy?
I think there's
fuck.
hope, man.
They're coming for me. What do I do?
Good luck to you personally.
I don't have weapons.
See what video this fellow sent me. Looks like it's from the U.S. Army Special Operations.
Alright, hold on. I better pause. What's going on? What's going on? Things are happening. The BTs?
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Nothing ever happens. Okay, whatever. I'll keep playing the video while the BTs are... What? Oh, that's fucking bullshit. The rain hurts my packages? God damn it. Because it accelerates the age. Oh. God damn. Alright, whatever. Hold on. Let me restart the video. Fucking.
Alright. Let's see. Iron sharpens iron. Oh. So one man sharpens another. Wow.
That was some military ad bullshit.
On the hallowed grounds of Fort Liberty near the intersection of Rock, Merritt, and Ardennes. Destined to the green marble is a quote from the 35th President of the United States. And it reads that the Green Beret is again becoming a symbol of excellence.
Have you ever
talk a lot about an article I read a while ago in which the author wrote about how today's youth, well, they're lazy. They're lazy in language and communication. They don't seek hard work, nor have the endurance to see it through. They are nor gritty or resolute, and they lack ambition.
Yeah.
That article was from an op-ed in the 1938 edition of the Chicago Tribune.
All the way back in 1938, they were saying people are lazy.
Talked about went on to parachute behind enemy lines in France and stormed beaches like Omaha and Utah, ultimately becoming the greatest generation. And as great as that generation was, I believe that your generation can be even greater.
Oh, yeah.
To die for Israel?
Oh, yeah.
Your solemn objective that underpins every bead of sweat
is to go die for Israel.
Every track of your
Yep.
tears, every strain and tear of your muscles, and every drop of blood. And that objective is simply to ensure that our flag is still there.
Our flag.
Requires they be. So may your eyes light up. We are deeply proud of you. We applaud you. We love you, and we thank you.
No, you don't. You want every white man dead. Make the immigrants fight for Israel, and then maybe we'll believe you.
Featured percussionist, the North Ohio.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Choir's 1989
What was that?
fall ensemble. I just knew that one day I'd be on stage inside of an extravagant performance arts theater.
Ah, fuck. Are they here? The beaches.
Wow, very based. What a great military advertisement. Have you?
All right, hold on, hold on. I better pay attention. It's fucking the ghosty goos. They're here to kill me. How far do I have to go? Not that much farther. I'm over halfway there. I'll probably be alright, yeah. Alright, let me just play the video again. Fuck it. I'll be alright. I'll be alright.
Some type of way. I mean, I haven't seen a military advertisement that well put together, that motivational in forever, in my whole life. Why is it so good? Why is it so good? This type of thing, it's either like...
Ah, fuck! I didn't see him. Ah, shit.
Very base and masculine. Or it's the most repugnant, awful shit ever, all depending what it is in service of. Look, man, I appreciate you saying good luck.
Okay, I think I lost him.
But you gotta be syndromic sending me some shit like this, talking about, I think there's hope, man. Are you daft? Are you taking the piss? They think you're stupid. They think you're dumb.
Yes, they do.
They want you to be a drone. They want you to be a golem. Now, I think a lot of my audience will understand
golem.
where I'm coming from.
True that.
But to some, this may strike them as being very unpatriotic. Bitch-made, some would say. And I will explain myself, but first let me read out this article. This is military.com. The Army's recruiting problem is male. A decade of declining recruitment numbers for the Army is almost entirely attributable to a significant drop in male recruitment.
Yeah, my car got damaged just from being out here.
Relatively flat. Internal service data reviewed by military.com shows. Since 2013, male enlistments have dropped 35%, going from 58,000 men enlisted in 2013 to 37,700 in 2020.
Baby, please wake up, baby.
Meanwhile, female recruitment has hovered around 10,000 recruits per year. It doesn't look so hot. The stark numbers paint a clear picture of a significant source of the...
Functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution.
God damn it, my baby's out of commission? What do you mean my baby's out of commission? What is this bullshit? Autotoxemia. That sucks. It's just not too much farther to go.
When the strain on your BB
exceed sustainable levels. It triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxicity.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
I gotta re-incubate my baby. That's fucking stupid. Is what that is. I was just double checking that we're going to the right spot. Oh boy. Go, go, go! Oh, someone left a vehicle. Wowie zowie. Well, no point in taking that right now. I'll grab it on the way back.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Guys, I made it. I delivered my mail. Holy shit. The ultimate mailman. Goddamn. This game is fucking Kino. I delivered the mail.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it.
Why do people play games like this? I'm carrying all those ladders for no reason. True that. I need to unload my ladders.
They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Awesome. Am I getting another S? With all those likes. New delivery route, uh-huh. Get all those meters that I jogged across casually. Hell fucking yeah, S rank. That's what I thought.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
S rank wagey. Again, predictive programming. They want you to be a wagey. Everyone's saying this game is awesome. You were made to do worthless jobs. Go do them. Someone's got to deliver the mail. It could be you, Anon. It could be you. Go deliver the mail.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Aren't I doing a worthless job? No, E-Clown is the most important job of the modern era. How many times do I have to explain this? Okay, this area is not connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures, etc.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can...
Dude, I don't want to play this anymore. I feel like I'm already done with this shit. It's been 3 hours, and I'm like, god damn.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam,
Breakers? It's 2 a.m.
and connected to the incubator.
Exploration navigation systems appeal to a certain blah, 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 blah. Fuck, my OBS was covering that up. I just don't know if I can play something like this, guys. Private rooms can be accessed via the delivery terminal in any facility. Let's rest in private room. All right, let's rest. Let's rest our baby. Our baby is not doing too good. Fantasy life is more chores, even if I like it better than this. That's more chores.
Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
I'm gonna eat some of this fucking beef jerky. I'm glad I closed the door to my room and there's no dogs in here. That'd be very annoying. So you might have gotten to see Sam in this story.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Really, that machine is its mother's womb?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb.
Yeah, but there's no sexy robot lady to put it
You
in?
need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the...
I love how they got the artificial wombs, but they don't got android women. That's fucking cringe.
The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in Capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached.
Don't get attached to the fucking
One
fetus?
has been physically removed from its steel mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure.
Is everyone a fucking psycho in this universe?
Has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network,
We know nothing about babies.
perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted.
Yeah, BB with you, stand still for a little bit. BTs become visible. Also, if you press G and 2, you can calm down BB to lower or stress level on foot. Okay. I don't know how much of this I'll play off stream, but I'm sure I'll play at least a few more hours before the sequel comes out, but there's no way in hell I finish this shit.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Why is my sister creepy as fuck?
Sam,
Stop being a freak.
can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another.
Time for the breeding programs. Just like my game.
If we can't reconnect,
my game would have a breeding.
Then, well, it's like Bridget said. Extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Too many showers in this game. Are they trying to cure inceldom by forcing you to take showers?
Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities.
Stand up? Do you think I don't have my pants on?
I must confess to a measure of optimism. Processing fluids, waste products.
I got shorts on.
Dispensing. There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past.
14% like that.
But also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction.
I think we're done with this for now.
There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding.
I don't think I can handle any more of this. Holy fuck. This is torturing me.
It's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Why? What do you mean, why? Do you want to see me watch a movie on stream? I could watch a better movie than Kojimbo's bullshit. I just wanted to flip off the camera again.
I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more waste...
He punches the camera if he gets mad enough. Alright, let's fucking get him to punch the camera and then I'll exit out of the game.
Expeditions, logs, and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed.
Gotta wait for this dialogue to end, of course.
Already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Dude, how do people play movie games? Genuinely, I don't understand it.
What are you shy about? Why are you upset? What are you hiding? Why you don't like that? Why not? Why don't you like that? Come on, dude. What do you mean?
There you go. Alright. Okay, there we go. We can end it on that. God damn it, dude. I probably have to stand up too. Or hold on, let me see. I think it wants me to look at this terminal first, and then I can leave. Blah, 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 blah. Take new order, blah, blah. What's the new order, blah, blah. Oh, okay, whatever. There's no active orders. Okay, can I leave now? Hitting skip is slower than just letting the animation play out. What? That makes no sense. Oh, don't tell me there's another fucking cutscene. Unless this is just the one that happens every time. Oh, this is how I...
Isn't what we agreed on. You said everything in your power to save.
No, I'm not gonna skip. You gotta be kidding. How are there so many cutscenes?
The woman in the mask was done nothing but lie to me.
Yeah, bitch lied. No woman would ever do that, by the way. Women don't lie. Okay. Options. Wait, where was save? Save was somewhere. Is it... system... Save. Which game? Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, that's like an anti-stream game. Genuinely, whatever the opposite of a stream-friendly game is what that was. Woo! It's already 2:10, man. I don't think there's any point to starting up Gex. I started the stream pretty fucking late. Red dress blonde sister chick has no breasts, but her face is pretty hot. I think she's fine. Am I messing with that? No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being attracted to women who don't have breasts. I was just fucking around, you know what I mean? That's what I do. Let me see these super chats. Nada, TN, Solidez, Salvo, Dios, thanks for the 1,000 CLP. It's a great game, metaphysical, not for everyone. You definitely convinced me, Kojimbo. Cast side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. Drunk synth stumbling and Death Stranding while distracted by black pill reaction content, reacting to military propaganda is peak Kino. Yeah. And they're like, Nick, thanks $5. These types of speeches happen to you when you're in as well. The entire structure is bad. Car salesmen and the people that buy from them. Oh, you mean when you're in the military? I get what you're saying. Yeah. For the ad, the recruitment ad. I was confused what you were talking about for a second. Hollow, thanks 40 rupees. Maybe I played it twice because I am a wagey damn. Yeah, it seems that way. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Kojima presents wage slave indoctrination propaganda. Yeah. D0342, thanks €2. Kojima's a hack. Cast side 45, thanks to Canadian. If Kojima had his way, there'd be a Redis toilet cam. Indeed. Alright, we'll watch this, Surely this wind down part of the stream won't go until 5 a.m. and result in multiple people being banned. Listen, I've just accepted that people want to be banned, and I'll just ban them. I mean, who am I to deny their wishes, right? If they want to be banned, I should just do what they say. Makes sense to me.
military's recruiting struggles, with the Army making up the lion's share of the entire force and thus needing the greatest volume of new enlistments every year. The Army came up 10,000 soldiers short of its goal of bringing in 65,000 new active duty troops last year. In 2022, it missed a goal of 60,000 soldiers by 15,000. Critics have argued that the problem is tied to changes in military policy, including non-specific claims that the military has become woke. But experts described broader issues with men becoming less engaged in American society and less likely to enroll and graduate from college, more likely to die by suicide or drug overdose, and slowly disappearing from the general workforce.
Interesting that they didn't mention women in any fashion. You know, if you have nothing to fight for, why would you fight?
Sharp drop in the mid-2010s of men's participation in the workforce, education, and military service is part of what some experts call a national crisis of masculinity. The Army is juggling enormous missions.
We've been told masculinity is bad for how many years? I mean, genuinely. Why do you think there's a crisis of masculinity when we've been told that masculinity is toxic? It's a fucking bug in my room.
Smaller army is away from home now more than it was during the peak of wars in Iraq and Afghanistan. It feels like the women who are advancing and the men to some extent retreating, says Richard Reeves. He refers to the phenomenon as a male drift. So this is all part of the male drift, the male disengagement, like I talked about last week with men not wanting to work. But this is especially prominent in the military. And I've been asked about the military before. Hello, Mr. Gerby, why don't you talk about joining the military? It solves a lot of the issues you address.
These are fucking, like, recruiters. This goddamn recruiters. There's people in here, in these streams, too, who have said this fucking shit. It's like, are you fucking kidding? You out of your mind? Just throw your fucking life away? Especially when I'm a YouTuber. It's not like I'm a neat. I'm making money. Why the hell? That's fucking stupid.
Why young men aren't working. I believe you can reap many benefits and your life trajectory can be positively impacted, especially if you're fresh out of school. I get it. Look, I understand the benefits. You get discipline, you could get brotherhood, you get purpose. It could set you up.
I don't even want brotherhood, and my purpose involves women, so the military is probably not going to help with that. I don't think, like, fucking the town bicycle, so to speak, aka the women who join the military, would help me at all. And knowing my luck, I probably wouldn't even get a chance.
Up pretty well. I understand most of the roles are non-combat. But the reason I don't think it's a good idea to join, the reason maybe I didn't even join myself, is because when something goes down, of course I'm making this video in response to recent events, when something goes down, then you may be forced to participate. You don't get to choose when or where you are deployed once you join the military. The military could be a good deal for your own self-interest, so long as you're not actually putting yourself in danger. You're not actually going to fight. Not because the idea of fighting, or especially fighting for a country, is bad, but because you're not fighting for your country. You're not fighting for your own self-interest, for the self-interest of people or anything you care about. This is an illusion that has been stripped away if you have a 5th grade reading level and an internet connection. Historically, the moral obligation of a man to go fight has to do with protecting his family.
Yeah, and Zoomers don't have families, and a fuck ton of millennials don't have families either. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing to protect, there's nothing to fight for. Why the hell would you join the military?
And the country, the nation, is an extension of his family. Lots of young men don't have families now. The dating market, the way things are set up, a lot of men will not have families. Now, even if you do, I'm not saying now you should go sign up for war, because the country is not your extended family. And it doesn't make sense to go
Yeah,
fight.
I mean, that's another thing too. Even if you have a family, if you're white, then the United States is actively fighting against you. You know, I mean, I'm sure there's people who think, oh, well, Trump's president, so it's totally fighting for white people. It's like, as long as a certain group of people are really in charge, they're actively working to, you know, replace us, as they say. So, yeah, I don't think so.
Fight and die for a nation anymore, because the very idea of a nation that has any definition, any solid definition, would be considered deeply immoral under our current paradigms, and this is because of what happened in the 20th century in Europe. So they want men who they have discarded, who do not have families, to go fight and die for a deracinated economic zone. Is that what it is? Is that the proposition here? But that's not the end of it. It's even more ridiculous. It makes even less sense. You're not even fighting over this territory. Deracinated as it is, you're fighting across the world for a foreign nation. And supposedly this will abstractly...
Foreign nation that has never done anything for us. Has actively tried to destroy us, you could say. You know, I mean, behind the scenes, of course. But yes, Israel has never done anything for the United States at any point. But they are our greatest ally.
Benefit this economic zone. They benefit us. That's why things have gotten progressively better in America after 2001. Use your head. They think you're stupid. They want you to be a golem. I respect veterans, but mostly the ones who are able to look back at something like Iraq and come to terms. They're like, they went there, they did it, but they understood it was wrong. That to me is very powerful, and someone like that can be a masculine role model. The guys who are just like, oh, I'm badass, oh, that's not something to look up to. I don't care how cool you are, how many people you kill. Like, you're a golem. You are a golem. You are a drone. You didn't do anything to help anyone. They're using you. Your masculine instinct, what you think is cool, what would give you purpose, what would give you discipline, they're using that to do something. It's not even that it doesn't benefit you, it's that it's bad. And the article talked about how the military was woke, and that's why people... Isn't it interesting how now that things are going down, all that's gone?
Yeah, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, there's no one in the military. I mean, everyone has called this already, you know. I'm trying to remember. There was this some poll post that has been copy-pasted a million fucking times. It's basically like, yeah, just you watch. Now the recruitment numbers are down. They're going to get rid of all the woke shit and try and get white men to join the military again, which is exactly what's happening. So I posted, you know, years ago, and it's like, yep, that's what's going to fucking happen. Because, I mean, unless they're literally going to drag people out of their houses to join the military, yeah, no. The only way they're ever going to get recruitment numbers back up is if they try to appeal to basically the white man's burden, which, you know, I hope is finally going away, that people realize that you're trying to defend a country that hates you and literally wants you gone. If not literally dead, they want you to create offspring that is a hybrid of you and something else that is going to be the perfect slave race for what's left of the toucans. You know, they're slowly dying out too. Not that they give a fuck, you know, they only really care about themselves. They care about themselves as a collective when it's convenient, but they really don't care that they're going extinct either, because is the way they figure it, you know, their bloodline will continue forever, even if it's continually dwindling numbers into oblivion, like a logarithmic equation or something. It'll never quite reach zero unless they're forcefully dealt with in Minecraft.
The ads are all cool. Now the transgender people are banned. Now it's just white guys and classic rock. Maybe if you finished over the last 10 years, joining the military was a good idea. But when something like this happens, glad I didn't join. Glad I didn't join because I would be forced to participate. The values themselves, everything there, the brotherhood, the discipline, the patriotism, the masculinity, all of these things are cool. They're good. All of the core values are good, but it matters where they're directed. And that's the very nature of evil, isn't it? Is the privation of good. The things are good. It's not
No, I
used
never
to
checked out
protect.
Mark's
It's not
eyes.
used to benefit us at all. That's insane. If you try to posit that now, just shut the fuck up. No one's buying that anymore. It's the cat's out of the bag. Now, will this conflict have American boots on the ground? Maybe, maybe not. Will there be a draft? Probably not. That would be funny. A bunch of military guys dragging chuds out of their goon cave. They're being dragged by the heels to a salt desert in the Middle East, scratching their carpet in their mom's basement, reaching for their body pillow. Maki-ma-san, no! A bunch of gamers storming the Fordo nuclear facility, getting shot down by turrets. Like,
yeah, I just don't think that's happening. They know. They know the youth is useless. It's not gonna happen. It's not fucking happening. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. I mean, you know, if somehow China got their shit together, which doesn't seem likely, no matter what you're told, if they got their shit together, they probably would fuck us. But they don't. So, I don't know. Everything is just collapsing like idiocracy, seems like.
Fucking balloons tower defense. The points I made, they still stand, even if it doesn't go in that direction. I'm not an expert on geopolitics, but what could happen is if we enter a prolonged engagement, there will be a military recruitment campaign. The ads will be good. They'll want a bunch of guys to join. And don't do it. They think you're stupid. Don't die for these people. You're not dying for your country. You don't have a country. Use your head.
Yep.
You're not, even if you had a country, you're not dying for that one. It's fucking ridiculous. Crisis of masculinity, they call it. I said this last week. The media, in order to boost this recruitment, they're going to call men who are against it, who maybe are draft dodgers, or if there's something like this, they're going to call them feminine. It's feminine. They're going to say, oh, you're...
The funny thing is, who even gives a fuck about that anymore? It's like being masculine hasn't given us anything. What does it even matter if you insult us by being feminine? They've been demonizing masculinity for over a decade. If they just fucking do a goddamn 180, like, oh no, you gotta be a man. For what? For who? As if women even give a fuck. Women don't even know what the hell masculinity even is anymore. I mean, legitimately. So, I'm gonna be a man and go fucking die overseas. That makes sense. That fucking definitely makes sense. For what?
a bitch. They're going to attack your pride, your masculinity. You're going to say, oh, you're a bitch if you don't want to go to the Middle East and die. These are the type of value propositions they're offering you. They have to play emotional mind games in order to trick you into doing shit like this. So they're going to call you a bitch. They're going to taunt you, basically. And the ads are going to be based, this is how you be a man. It's going to be a bunch of cool guys with guns. They think you are an idiot. They want you to die. Whatever. Oh, no, I'm a bitch. I'm like a woman, basically. I'm being feminine. I don't want to go fight and die for my country because I'm a coward. Safe, bro. Makes sense. 15 years later, you're sitting with your legs blown off in front of a bank in a wheelchair begging for scraps. That's how the veterans are treated. Maybe you see me walking by with that one girl you were about to ask out before you got sent to the
yeah.
You got sent to storm the facility.
Exactly.
Got your legs blown up by a landmine. You're
Yep.
sitting there in your wheelchair, you're watching.
That's what they want. Send the white guys to go die, and then the browns breed the white women, and then everything collapses. That's exactly what they want. They need their retarded slave race. That's one way they're going to get it.
Watching me walk by. Oh, but you were a man. Oh, but I'm a bitch. You were the man. Good job. Good job, man. Real manly stuff you did there. But hey, at least it was for a reason. At least it was for a good reason. At least you were fighting and dying for your country and helping the world. Oh, wait. You're just a fucking moron. Do not fall for it. Look, I'm an idiot. You don't take my advice, but people should agree with me here. Don't be a fucking idiot. Do not let these people do this. They can't get away with it. If they tried to do a draft, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, no, it would
wouldn't
not
go
work.
over well in America.
I mean, a fucking draft for what? Like, the only people who give a fuck about Israel are boomers. You know what? Yeah, fucking send everyone who's over 60 with money overseas. Fuck it. I don't care if they're useless. They can go die and then force their wealth to their next of kin. Force it. Fuck them.
But it's possible if this is prolonged, they might try to goad. They will try to incentivize it somehow. Use your head. Be vigilant. No, I'm just kidding. I think it's a great idea to go fight and be patriotic and work hard and have discipline and real.
Cordless steak 36 cents, $5. No, I got a boomstick with me. Rather bleed out here than over there. Absolutely.
Really show those evil people over there who's boss. That's a good idea. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to make it. I'm going trans.
Yeah. Just truing out. Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to take that. I don't think so. But fuck it. I mean, if that was one way out.
They banned trans from the military. I already got my top surgery scheduled. I can't cancel it now. You know, it's like an insurance thing. So, you know, it's a bummer. I was waiting for something to pop off so I could go have fun with the boys and go shoot some Arabs. But I'm going to have to sit this one out. I don't want these videos to come off anti-masculine, like you can't do anything, you can't be a man at all, or it's just over. You can carve your own reality. You can be there for people in your own life, your own relationships, your own family. Don't go fight and die and be tricked into sacrificing your life for nothing. You're not helping anyone. You're especially not helping anyone you know. You can be a man by imprinting your will onto this world in your circle of influence. You can build yourself up. You can be there for people around you, for your community. If you don't have a community, like many people in this world today, they find themselves without community. You can search for one. You can try to build one. That's the message here. Makes sense.
Okay, why does this have a suicide hot? I'm actually confused. Why does this have suicide hotline message?
That's why guys haven't been joining the military, especially if you actually have to go do military shit. If you actually have to go fight. Unbelievable, dude.
You're not allowed. This is very weird. I don't remember him talking about suicide in this video. Did the AI fuck up or something? Maybe it did. Is dying for Israel considered suicide to YouTube? Maybe it is. Could be. Could be. Yeah. Remember to spread the word. I am not dying for Israel. This makes all of them come out of the woodworks. It's S tier bait. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Gerber is, you know, he's normie based for sure. I mean, he's even a little bit more based than normie based, but he's, you know, he's not gonna say edgelord shit. Obviously, he's very Zoomer pilled, but I've said this before. I think his channel is very good for. Like, it's not like mine. My channel is not going to convince normies of anything. Not that that's even the purpose of my channel, but his would sway some to our side for sure. The Zoomies love him. His main channel is not nearly like this, though. It's more normie friendly, but this channel, his second channel, Gerbert's Void, is definitely much more black pill. Why not send the immigrants to the draft? Yeah, why not? Yeah, weird. Interesting, right? Why not? Yeah, I've heard of Undead Chronic, yeah. Yeah, I know who he is. It's 2:33. We can go till 3, I think. Well, I know what the military is actually like. I can hop in a Discord call and tell you. I wouldn't recommend joining. I can give you a detailed explanation as I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't really have any desire, but if you'd like to share with chat in messages. I mean, why aren't you making fun of Angry Joe? I mean, I don't really care to. So 4 a.m. then, yeah. I don't really want to go that late today. Can we watch Gerby's Wheat Waffles reaction video? Well, figure out the name and maybe we'll. AI art nonsense and why it can't replace you. This is my number one pet peeve about having a microphone in my face is not being able to fucking type properly. Another fucking schizo vid with only 1,300 views. That's a pet peeve. Almost all the schizo vids are bad. Let's see if this breaks the trend.
Hello, fellow haters of the automated machine uprising.
Well, we're off to a bad start. What is with you schizophrenics? I swear. Beatings for the schizo autists in chat. Alright, how long is this? I think it's about to end.
Let's talk about how clankers are making mashed up PNGs and how, in reality, it's never going to fully replace human-made media in the slightest, and how Twitter users are fear-mongering about it and falling for obvious rage bait.
Clanker.
Generative AI, the newest thing making a dime a dozen artists on the internet have panic attacks going paragraph-long speeches about how it's going to replace them in the corporate job scene, or if anybody uses it ironically or not, should be skinned alive and have salt poured on them like a scene from Terrifier. Stop. Well, just like the NFT video I did long ago, I'm deciding to take a crack at this schism again, because I'm gonna be real, some of y'all piss yourselves way too much about this robot generative AI slop, way too much. Like, to the point of obsessive hatred when people just use it to fuck around, not do anything too serious, because heavens forbid someone shit.
So who suggested this? Who suggested this? Let me scroll back up. Who suggested this? Metrosaurus Rex. I should never take any suggestions from people I don't recognize in chat. God. Nah, I ain't watching any more of this schizo shit. Nope. Old Sterling, thanks for £5. Do you think making a second channel is a better idea than just having everything under one if the content is diverse? It depends on what you're talking about. I mean, I've you know, my channel isn't all game reviews, obviously. I mean, I do just talk about gaming stuff, I guess. You know, even the TV show reviews, for the most part, were just gaming. I did a couple cape shit reviews, but for the most part, it depends. If it's different enough that you think people will not click on it from your main audience, then yeah, it might be worth it. Me, I'm too lazy to have two channels. Excuse me. There's no universe where I would do that, because that would mean more effort. Want to lead M, son of the century. Hold on, is there copy me? Yeah, no, we're alright.
See what you do.
che mi amate ancora.
Il fascismo ha il dominio della forza.
Noi che abbiamo versato il sangue per la patria, noi oggi fondiamo i fasci di combattimento.
Anche voi diventerete fascisti. È la volontà di pochi che si impone sulla volontà di molti.
La democrazia
Sopravvive per mia gentile concessione. Per ora vedete di fare i bravi. Io sono come le bestie, sento il tempo che viene e non importa come il mio tempo è arrivato. Cosa importa se sono diventato l'uomo che odiavo da ragazzo? Io sono una bestia coerente.
oggi nasce il fascismo.
Ho tradito tutti, tradiscono con me stesso. Ha visto la luce, ora crede. Credo.
Yeah, that was from that Mussolini show that you guys told me about before, right? Can I watch original Resident Evil games are better? I think I've been recommended that video. I mean, I already agree without even watching, but yeah. Roland, I have seen that already. I mean, I could show chat because I remember it being funny. Why not? I haven't seen it in a while anyway. Dragon Ball D's Cancer Arc. Yeah, I've seen this. Why did a reaction come up? Am I blind? Where is it? Huh? Why isn't it coming up? There's a reaction. There's Dragon's Ball P, Vegeta vs. Cancer. I literally saw this in my recommended. YouTube, did it blacklist it for some reason? I swear to God, I got recommended not that long ago. Did it get deleted? The fuck? Am I losing my mind? I swear to God, I got recommended not that long ago. I bet this reaction doesn't even have a link to the original in it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'll write Hoogle dude and see if that helps. Hoogle dude. There it is.
Trunks, Bulma, I don't think I'm gonna make it. This cancer thing is pretty strong.
Oh, let me move my...
Strong? Goku, are you gonna fix Dad? Vegeta, how strong is this cancer thing?
Thanks, Doc.
Vegeta, let me fight your cancer.
That's... I hate that meme.
That's not how that works.
People of Earth, I'm fighting against Vegeta's cancer as we speak. It's too strong. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it. I'm gonna need every last one of you to raise your hands and give me your energy. Every 60 seconds, 1 minute passes in Africa. You can help stop this. Just lend me your energy.
Why Wallace and Gromit? This is bizarre.
Yikes! Come on, Gromit.
And kill.
What the? Oh, alright. I'll lend you my day and energy.
I can't believe Hank Hill's in Fortnite now. That's so
Damn.
fucked.
You got my ladder? I'm gonna go up there and give him a piece of my mind.
Budokai won, man.
Hey, did you guys see that? I mean, you shot him. I mean, he didn't have hair before, he didn't even have any clothes, and you shot him, and he's looking a lot better now, actually. He's got hair, he's even got clothes. I don't know how that works, but I mean, he looks pretty good. He looks alright.
Well, there you go. Definitely amusing. Oh wait, is there a...
Master Roshi's gone to jail. But is it for tax fraud or his relation to Jeffrey Epstein?
There you go. I actually have seen that too, Brian. See, I feel like anytime there's a Dragon Ball animation that's popular, it gets recommended to me. Because they know I'll watch that shit. They know. And I do. Look up Dap Up Tournament of Power Shadow and Sonic versus Piccolo and Gohan. How fucking autistic is this shit gonna be? I guess we'll see it. We will see. Dap Up Power. I'm assuming this is gonna come up since YouTube already knows.
You can't be in today's tournament, Gohan. Your mom said you need to study for your test tomorrow.
So who's gonna be your partner?
GTA Barber is willing to come out of retirement, so it's best you
I
stay.
don't give a f, man. I'm sick of you always thinking you know what's best for me, dog. You ain't my f***ing father. I'm a grown man. Gohan the second. I am making my way to you, dearest mother.
Sorry, you know I get hard, I mean soft, when it comes to your mom.
You're not fooling anyone. That aside, I'll be watching from here. Good luck.
And we're back again at the Dap Up Tournament of Power!
Yes, Steven, we get to see GTA Barber come out of retirement for this match. They'll be going up against new underdogs.
What a reunion! Now
What the fuck is... I hate this AI voice shit. I can't watch this shit. I can't. Sorry, it's just too... It's too cringe. It's too fucking cringe. Alright, hold on. We can skip to whatever one it was. I'll just write Shadow. I don't care enough. I've suddenly stopped caring. Watch The Last of Us creator hates Christianity. Well, dude, I don't need to watch that. I already know that. Because he's Israeli. Hikarangi, I think I've already seen that. I don't have the patience to watch the new DBDR vid, I think. I don't know. I guess we can see. Whatever. What's it called? Hat Flying. Is that his channel? Hat Flying. Okay.
Alright, what's going on, guys? Today, I want to talk about, a couple things, some serious things, especially how I've been living. And, I've been trying to get an apartment, and it's not working out so far. I mean, we'll see. But as of now, I don't know how people are surviving. I'm going to keep it real. I don't blame you if you're 30 years old living with your parents still. I really don't. It used to be like such an insult.
I feel like I just got called out.
Back in the day, but now it's kind of become like a reality in a sense because there's just so many people. Like, I'm genuinely curious as to how people are surviving, I want to talk about, some things that have been on my mind for years now, and just leading up to now, especially too because I was in contact with the landlord, which I didn't know you had to pay. Because, I've been trying to get an apartment since December, but I held off on it because I wanted to just, sleep in my car and save up money, as much as I could. But it's getting pretty brutal, the weather's getting pretty brutal. I do have, this power bank with this fan. But let me tell you, the wintertime for living in your car is way easier than the summertime. It's way easier to, warm up than cool down. And it just smells like shit in here, and I just fucking feel like shit all the time, and especially, getting denied this apartment. So basically, I submitted the application fee, and there's so many requirements that follow that I can't even, it just blows my fucking mind just to get a simple apartment, by yourself. I find it just insane how my grandparents, probably all of our grandparents bought houses for 10 grand, 15 grand, 20 grand. And I think, who knows, maybe it's because of the population. I know back in the 60s, 70s, there's probably 3 billion people on the planet. Now there's 8 billion. And the economy has just gone to complete shit to the point where, there's just so many requirements. First off, the guy was he's like, well, because I didn't know you had to make 3 times the amount of your income to actually rent. And he's like, well, you're pretty close, but, the real issue here is your W-2s are very inconsistent. It seems like you can't hold a job. Now, of course, that's true. I've been through a lot of jobs. I've been let go from jobs for like being too slow. They never tell me, but I just assume that's what it is. The longest job I've ever held in my life probably was at this shitty warehouse, which they hire anybody, felons. They don't even give a fuck if you fuck up. And I worked there for maybe like almost a year. But he's like, what does this tell me? You can't hold a job, and if you can't hold a job, then you're getting evicted. And also, you have no rental history. You've never rented before, so I don't think this is going to work out. And I don't know what the fuck it is about like today's day and age. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say this. On my Indeed, I think I have about 800 job. This is no joke. You could check like the statistics on it. Your analytics for your like Indeed shit, and I have 800 something. It's like 803 job interview or whatever the fuck, like job application submissions. Only got like a handful of interviews. I've just struggled to get a job my whole life, and most guys are. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. Like, most people can't find work anyway, like no matter what, because they tell you like, oh, you need.
I honestly, I think it's just, even though I'm not really that drunk anymore, I just don't care. Like, I can't even pretend to care about what's happening right now. We need more like cringe stories. The problem is, now that he's living in his car, he's got more just like typical life struggle shit, which I don't really care about that much. I want to hear about the cringe, horrible life experiences. That's why I listen to this channel in the first place. No, I'm not interested in reacting to an Asmongold video. Tells cringe stories at the end. Give me a timestamp. Guys, I don't know if I want to end in like 10 minutes. I don't really want to watch like a bunch of video suggestions. 5 signs she's cheating on you. You are dating the wrong girl. I feel like I've hit don't recommend channel on like 5 billion of these. We Need to Talk, Comics Explained. Isn't this one of those YouTube Shorts channels? I feel like I've seen like 100 from those. He's having some kind of fucking drama shit or something. Yeah, chat knows one woman. One. Research Handsome Man game. There are endless channels with sub 5 talking about how much puss they get. Okay, well, I'm not watching retardation. I've probably seen it at Solar years ago, because I used to watch like every Epic Face Fist animation, but I bet I forgot. I wouldn't be surprised if I forgot by now, because of how long it's been. I know what Custer's Revenge is. Shit, didn't AVGN literally talk about it at least once? Why would I watch Farrah Dark? I've already said this. I'm never watching a female gaming channel. I already don't watch gaming channels, for the most part. Like, I don't watch male game reviews. I ain't gonna watch female game reviews in any. There's no universe where I do that. I don't know. I've suddenly decided I don't care anymore. I don't like chat suggestions. So I guess we'll have a very quick black screen segment. I swear to God it won't be 30 minutes or more. I swear to God. Right fucking now. It's not happening. I'm too tired. Have I started coaching my youth football league yet? Yeah, I can't follow in the footsteps of RQ. That sounds like a mistake. No sound and black screen is Chad's punishment. Indeed. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. 2 more hour speed run, any percent sub 5 minutes. No, I don't go to the farms. I haven't done that since the Whoa Mama thing, which is for the best. My screen black because it doesn't work? Yes. Yes, my screen stopped working a long time ago. I watched the Firelink video on the Demon Souls remake. No, maybe we could on another stream watching segment. Yeah, Reg, I know that people kept fucking... The gay anchor thing was not the worst part. I don't know how so many people misunderstood what I was talking about before. The bitch talking about the food shit was much more annoying just because Sven kind of pretended he didn't know what the hell she was talking about and just didn't defend on any level, which is like, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal ultimately, but it did kind of put a bad taste in my mouth, but it's fine. I talked to him. No, the gay anchor thing, I understand. It was just a chat message from some ass-blasted fag. But, yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it was an old... I think I recognized the name Rapotier, or however the fuck you say that. I think I did. When will Poir Sexy get banned? Yeah, truly a good question, isn't it? How much longer is Ricard on Arku Island? I don't fucking know, man. I don't need the money. I know a lot of you guys thought that shit was funny. I rarely laughed at the type of shit he was saying, and I don't really care about the money. It was about the principle. Whenever he would kind of get his lecture holier than thou mood, I just couldn't fucking... I don't know. It just got so goddamn annoying. He was fun. You guys are not fun. Which games from the last 10 years do I like the most? Monster Hunter World. I guess Bloodborne was a little over 10 years ago now, though, wasn't it? I think it released in 2015, but I don't know if it's been over 10 years or under 10 years. I'm trying to think right now. What came out between 2016 and 2025 that I liked? I'd take some money off your hands if you're not using it. Well, if you need it, then you shouldn't have it. Or if you want it, you shouldn't have it. Even if you need it, you know, I'd rather you die. How about that? I should pay Brian C. at least. No. No, none of you Jannies are getting a fucking dime for any reason ever. It's a voluntary job for a reason. Before you stream and review Death Stranding 2, maybe you should watch a story summary of the first game. I don't even know if I'm actually going to review Death Stranding 2. We'll see. Well, me and Debin finally do greatest games of all time in the next Judgecast. Maybe. You want to see Devin rage on Final Fantasy VII? Well, we're several years away from that. You heard I like the Grinch on PS1. I hate to disappoint you, but I haven't played it. What? 3 effects? What are you talking about? 3 effects? Effects? I like Final Fantasy VII. What are you talking about? Brian works overtime in these streams. He's the quick draw, Janny. Yeah, him and Wiz Division have probably timed out or banned the most people here easily. They're carrying the rest of the mod team on their backs without a fucking doubt on that shit. Hmm. You should send them a personal message congratulating them on their Janny work. Well, I can just tell Brian right now. Brian and Wizvision, congratulations! Ba 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 ba. There you go, like Evan Gillian. Yeah, I'm still a little drunk. I probably should just end the stream instead of replying to some of these messages that I'm seeing on here. But I feel like as soon as I end the stream, I'm probably just going to go to bed. I was, entertaining the idea of perhaps editing a little bit more of the Mind's Eye video, but I don't think that's happening. I don't think so. Sven is mentioning possibly making a fat retard gamer avatar for me when he streams. That could be funny. Let's see. Let's see. I'm telling him that'll be funny. Jerry, you don't trust Sam Hyde? Yeah, Thomas and Devin one too. I wouldn't ask him to do way too much work for that kind of shit. 1 minute of DMC win. Any day now, don't worry. Yeah, I already made up with Sven. I took care of all the drama. Okay? There's no more fucking drama. I'm gonna try my best to keep my fucking mouth shut. I know that's hard for me. I know. I'm a sensitive boy, as chat kept making fun of me before. You know. I'm just a sweet boy deep down. A tsundere, as they say, you know what I mean? I'm mean on the outside, but I'm a pure-hearted soul deep down. Just don't let the drama farmers goad you into it anymore. They can DM their way. Listen, it's not just drama farmers. It's me and my not trusting anyone. That's always how it is. I don't trust anybody because, I mean, my life has just taught me people are fucking dicks. My own neighbor fucking hates me, which I may have indirectly caused some drama because of that, because now my mom's gonna mention it to him. Actually, I think it was Devin's fault. Devin mentioned it first, I think. But yeah, I already kind of suspected that my neighbor didn't like me. But I got my confirmation a couple days ago as I was coming back from a walk. And he was playing outside with his two sons, just in the middle of the cul-de-sac. And I waved at him. And not only did this motherfucker not wave back, he gave me a death stare like I would give people. And I'm just like, I don't even know what to fucking say. And he opens his mouth to say something, and he's still looking at me, so I thought he said something. So I took out my earbud, and I'm like, what? You know, what'd you say? And he's like, oh, I was just telling my boy not to touch the frogs. I'm like, okay. And I just walked in the house. Like, what the fuck? This is some fucking weird shit. So now my mom's gonna talk to him. I just know she's gonna say something. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm the frog. I don't know what the fuck I did to our neighbor, dude. I didn't ever say anything weird. Maybe I gave some death stares of my own unintentionally. It's possible. But, yeah, no. The neighbor does not like me. And now, my real theory, is that he's seen my channel and doesn't like what I have to say. Because, as I've told you, my mother has told everyone that I have a YouTube channel and what it is. Isn't that great? Darth Fancy, thanks to the 11 months membership, you need to get a rope emote. Now, I don't want to get in trouble, man. Telling people to kill themselves with a rope emote sounds like a way to get your channel in trouble. Probably just an angry boomer that saw you step on his lawn one time. I mean, maybe, but I didn't do... I can't think of anything. He's not that old, man. He's like late 30s. His kids are probably like 5, you know, around 5, something like that. He's not that old. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks for $5. My next door neighbor tapped on my car window and told me I should kill my own dogs because he thought them occasionally barking is mildly annoying. What the fuck? What a piece of shit. Jesus Christ. Maybe he thinks you look dangerous. I'm a 29-year-old man who lives with his mother. I mean, maybe you could say I look... I don't think he thinks I look like a diddler or whatever. That would be my next thought, but I don't think so. That's maximum dangerous. That's bullshit. That's maybe whatever to a retard. Maybe he thinks I look like a Fed. He's a veteran. He's the fucking Fed. Which ones do you think are more cringe? Normies, Zoomers, or Xennials? I mean, Zoomers are pretty fucking cringe. I'll say that. Probably jealous of your youth. That's not it. I think it's because of the channel. I think the most likely answer is the channel. Let's be real. I mean, think about it this way. If your neighbor tells you, oh, you know, my son, he has a YouTube channel. He talks about, you know, crazy political stuff. Are you not going to check it out? Are you not going to click on a video? And with my fucking videos, you know, you hear the fucking shit I say. You know there's going to fucking be something. There's going to be something in there that pisses him off. You just know it. You wouldn't care? Okay, you're not human, though. I mean, we're talking about, like, normal people. Not like freaks. Being mean to chat is just, they'll never get old. The neighbor's also judging your mom and wondering what she did to raise you. Yeah, for sure. I know I would be. If it was me in that situation, yeah, I agree. I would also judge her for sure. He's watching right now. No, he's definitely asleep. IRL stream and confront him. No. I think the balding aspect automatically removes the idea of youth jealousy. Yeah, I think I'm more bald than him. If the sun was just in his eyes. No, he was staring directly at me. He didn't wave back. He's just being a fucking dick or something. I don't know. It just looks it's fucking awkward as shit. Are you telling me you would care if some woman tells you her son has a YouTube channel? Yeah, if he has over 100,000 subscribers and is an edgelord that talks about alt-right shit. You know, my mother has literally told people I hate Jews. My mother literally just told her friend from North Carolina who came to visit that that's what I do. She literally said that. My mother is fucking insane. That's not based. My mom doesn't think any of those things. She doesn't really care except for the hate women part. She does care about that, but the other stuff she doesn't really give a fuck about. Is my mom freeing? No. My mother will never be on Chudcast. That is a promise. My mom is just honest as you. Yeah, she's definitely too honest, just like me. That is true. I don't know if that's just a mom thing. My mom would just tell literally everyone all kinds of embarrassing details about my life. Definitely don't miss that. Yeah, my mom's the same way. Yeah. Absolutely. Would air all her dirty laundry to strangers. She did that to my dad one time where, like, fuck, I don't even remember exactly what she said. But she did, this was when I was an orthopedic Janny, and, like, she would just say fucked up shit about my dad. That, like, I had to tell him, because I'm just like, this is fucked, man. Like, I probably shouldn't have told him, but, like, I'm the type of guy where, like, if I overhear, like, shit talking behind someone's back, I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna let him know. She says that knowing the other person will most likely hate your guts once they know it. That's kind of sad. My mother literally doesn't think there's anything wrong with it for some reason. It's like, no, normal people don't think it's good that your son is a fucking, you know, a bigot or whatever, right? You think your baseness comes from your mom's no filter? No, my baseness definitely comes from my dad. No filter from my mom has just gotten me in trouble, is what's happened. You know, if your mom's friends judge her hard with what she tells them about you and your views, it depends on who she's telling. From what I understand, when she says what she says when she's mad, is she totally, the other parents just blame everything on me and they take no responsibility for fucking up their kids. You know what I mean? That's why I have such this low opinion of like baby boomers and Gen Xers, where they literally think that how their kids turn out has nothing to do with their parenting. It's like, you fucking delusional, fucking neglectful retard piece of shit. Like, that's just so, that's ridiculous. Heard of the game Record of Lodos War? I think I have heard of that. Yeah, it's Metroidvania. I played it right after Bloodstained. While it's short, it played better than Bloodstained. Okay, well, I don't really play Metroidvanias that much. Invisible Mew. I'm far past the influence stage, but yes, I mean the plan is to move out. I've already talked about that. Being more loyal to your dad and your mom is based in Orestes build. I'm not sure who that is, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've always kind of been that way. My mom definitely resents that for sure. She's yelled at me and my brother a bunch of times because during the teenage years, we definitely made it too obvious who we were siding with on everything. I mean, how could we not, given the situation? If I tried to explain black pill stuff to your mom or dad, yes. Women will literally kill their child if it would make them look good in the eyes of others. They need to be liked by all their peers and associates. My mom's not really like that, though. My mom honestly does not give a fuck what other people think. My mom is, yeah, no, she doesn't really care about peer pressure. She mostly just cares about how things affect her. Does my mom support you moving to your own place? Yes. Why'd my parents divorce? A bunch of reasons. They didn't like each other anymore. That's a pretty big thing. Why do I live with my mom instead of my dad? That's actually a pretty good question. I kind of forgot why I even moved out in the first place. I think part of it is I want to be with the dogs. Another part of it is my dad kind of pressured me, even though I think it would have been fine if just Devin was living here and not me. I honestly don't have that good of a reason. I would have been fine living with my dad in like a 2-bedroom apartment. I just help him pay for it. But it just didn't quite work out that way. And I don't entirely remember why I even made this choice. I think it did partially have to do with the dogs. I did miss the dogs. Yeah, what's up, Rocket Power Jezza? Does my mom think Devin is going to stay if you leave? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. My mom's the type of person who's kind of in denial about loneliness related stuff, because I remember when she first moved to Virginia, she was very desperate to have one of us visit her. Devin visited her first for a few weeks, then I visited her. That's where the original image of her comes from that ended up on the internet, and then all you fucking freaks started lusting over my mom. That was when I was visiting her apartment. She gets very lonely, and she doesn't really take care of the dogs very well. So, I imagine if both of us moved out, she'd probably get desperate pretty fast. So I don't know if Devin will stick around or not. Does she want to remarry? Yeah, but her standards are too high for most men. When Debin moved to Alaska, did he live by himself or was he living with someone? Yeah, kinda. I mean, he was living on the boat, so technically he was never really alone. He was, yeah, I mean, he literally was living on a boat for, how long was that? A couple months, 3 months? So he wasn't really alone. Yeah, I guess it has been about 30 minutes. We'll just wrap this up. Devin knows a lot of toucans. How? No, he doesn't know a lot of toucans. He does have one friend in real life who's Jewish. He has, I think he knows another one. Mossad, ban. No, it's just some guy he played Team Fortress 2 with. I've actually told you guys about this guy before. Oh, does the stream just fucking tank? What are the fucking chances? What are the chances? That doesn't strike me as much of a coincidence. Is that a coincidence at the moment that I say Devin has a Jewish friend that the internet tanks? That's pretty interesting. It's definitely interesting. Anyway, what I was saying is he's just a guy that Devin played Team Fortress 2 with that he talks with sometimes. That's it. Any time now, YouTube. Any fucking time now, you can bring the fucking internet back. Oh boy, I said a certain something. You know, I named a certain someone. Is it the ISP? Who the fuck knows? Holy shit, just come back already. I get the fucking message. I'll end the stream. Jesus. Any second now. Fuck. Really? Oh my god. What the hell is even going on, man? Alright, did it finally come back? Okay, fuck. Alright, whatever. Let's just end the stream at that. It's not even fucking worth it. Okay. I'm gonna finish the Mind's Eye video. The next stream, I think, will probably be the Pride stream or whatever that I need to do. I guess. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Okay, I'll see you guys.